Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on back in. It's Tuesday, innit? It's a scorching hot Tuesday. Oh my God, is it hot? It is so warm. Welcome in, everyone. The day has just begun and we're already at 23 degrees. Oh, we've literally... What is this, Jamaica? Welcome everyone. How is everyone doing on both on YouTube and Twitch today? We are going to be playing some Mario. We're going to attempt to play some Mario in this heat. I don't know. I might melt before we actually get to the end of the game. One of the two. Dark Chicken's good to see you. Jenny's good to see you on both sides of the internet. Kat, welcome on in. I thought I saw Jordan. I think I saw Woe. And of course, the beautiful and fair Kisser. Welcome on in, everyone. How is everyone doing? Criminy, it's hot. It is hot, chat. Last night was terrible. Like, overnight, it felt like I was sleeping in an oven. So I've had very, very little sleep. not much out of the usual there, really. But, yeah. I was literally lying in bed, no sheets, nothing really, windows wide open, trying to get some air in, and it was just like... It's like sleeping in an oven. I think the overnight temperatures were like 21 degrees or something, which is just tropical. Absolutely tropical. Chat, if you didn't know, by the way, there's a heat wave going on in the UK and most of North of Europe. So, yeah, that's the reason why it's so definitely hot at the moment. And apparently, it's going to be going into the end of this week. Oh. Oh, well, never mind. We just have to suck it up, I guess. Have you considered turning off the sun? I can't find where the remote is. I've lost my sun remote. I need to wait until Amazon sends me another one. I did go to Japan. Even Japan wasn't this hot, although I fancy Japan's probably as hot right now. I wonder how hot it gets in Japan during the summer. I wonder how hot it gets. It's probably very, very hot, if I'm going to be honest. Probably a lot hotter than it is right now. But yeah, chat, apologies for the slightly late start. It's been a morning. Mostly just bottlenecks again. Try and get into the bathroom. Good morning, Wes. But yeah, let's put on some Mario. Welcome in, ladies and gents. If you happen to be new, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. I am currently melting in my Tweed at the moment, and we are going to be playing some Super Mario nonsense, continuing on with the hack that never ends. The hack that never ends. So we've been on this hack for, oh god, 2 months now? I can't remember how long we've been on this hack for, but it is 119 exits, and the exits are progressively getting harder and harder to beat. So this is going to take me a little bit while longer, I think, to beat. As you can see, our friend Casper is back with us behind our left shoulder. Oh, I figured out what that was. Do you remember this void that's on my left side that suddenly appeared last week for no reason? I think I know what it is. I think that light there is on its way out, because that light there is at full settings, and it's not as bright as that light over there. So I think that there's something going on with the electronics, or something to do with the LED lights, but it's not as bright because it's not so bright, it's casting a shadow. So that's a shadow right there. So that's what's going on. So I need to replace that light to actually get rid of Casper. But we're going to have to live with him until I do that. It's not too off-putting. It is a little bit unprofessional, though. You know me, I like a nice crisp green screen, which is very hard to do in the summer with the bright lights. Marmalade, it's good to see you. Diego, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh, chat, what temperature is where you are right now? What's your local temperature? Tell me. Tell me. I say it's 22 degrees outside at 8:30 in the morning. And at the moment, because we've just started, it's only 23 degrees in the actual room. But that's going to go up and up and up and up and up and up and up. Whew. Last night it was like 30. It was just so hot. So hot. That's like sciencey mumbo jumbo. You say it's a ghost? I think it's a ghost. It's a ghost of it's the ghost of my gameplay performance. I killed my gameplay. But yeah, it's a big shadow on the green screen. 12. Oh, nice. 12. I would kill for 12 right now. 15 Celsius? How have we beaten where you are, Diego? How have we beaten where you are? I can hazard guess it was probably like 1920 at 420 here. Has the UK like beaten temperatures in everywhere? What's Australia like? Are we literally now the hottest country in the world? The hottest country in the world. So we had a quick look at motion slickness last time, chat. In fact, we got the checkpoint on motion slickness. The problem with this one, though, is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. It's filled with crazy jumps, as is tradition. I am the hottest stream in the world. Well, thank you. Knives Out and Fish, welcome in. You remember this one, chat? Do you remember this one with the ice physics as well? Your annual weight now is going to reach 30. So we're going to be as hot as Greece then. Because it was 30 yesterday here in the UK. I'm talking about the south of UK here, by the way. It was 30 here in the UK yesterday. It's going to be 30 again today. We are as hot as Greece. How crazy is that? I mean, it's more than crazy. It's just downright terrible. Alright, let's go. First day this year. That's bloody mental, it is. Call blimey, governor. He's altering the winter to Brazil right now. That's true. That is true. I forget that the seasons are in reverse down there. Well, I'm trying to, but the problem is I stream from what's basically a shed. It's a glorified shed. It's not actually a shed, but it's more of a glorified shed. So I basically stream from a wooden building. And my wooden building is designed, as all wooden buildings are, to retain as much heat as possible. So when it's like 30 degrees outside, it's actually like 40 degrees indoors. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's get some warming up. It should be hot here, but it's been surprisingly mild this spring. Good. To be honest, we were having a very mild spring ourselves until like last week. Up to last week, we were having like on our average maybe like 20, maybe you know 18, that kind of thing. We had a very wet April. Very wet start to the May as well. Like lots of rain and stuff like that. And it was lovely. It was beautiful. I loved it. And then suddenly the sun came out. now I'm literally roasting my my Tweed. But yeah, I hope everyone's keeping cool as you can. It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. That guy's killed me more times I can count. Oh god, what the hell was this? Woo! Well, lucky there. Oh, there's a boomerang guy. Boomerang. Get out of here. Oh, what is this? What is this? What's this supposed to be? It is your death. H! Woo! We've got another checkpoint, chap. Easy game. Easy level. Have you streamed a shell hack before? We played a couple of shell hacks, Marmalade. None of them Baron or Shell. I think I probably played 3 actual shell hacks. And 2 of them were by accident, because I didn't realise they were a shell hack until I started playing it. But you know me, once I start playing a hack, I need to kind of finish it, or at least give it a damn good try. So even if it... Whoa! Mario, prepared for launch. Hey, Scoops! There. Powered straight through, exactly. This looks so hard. It's a little bit tricky. The ice physics definitely make it harder. Alka, it's good to see you. Games in tank top wearing. It's just maybe I should just wear the tweed. You know, get rid of the tie, get rid of the shirt. Just sit there with my tweed vest on. That's almost like a tank top, right? Hey, Rick. Do. Okay. We go deep into a drought, but thanks to a wet May, one was out of it. Yeah, drought's a weird thing, isn't it, Jack? Obviously, drought means obviously lack of water, but it doesn't necessarily have to be hot to be in a drought. You can have a drought during the winter. Like, it can be cold, yet still be dry. Now, obviously, drought does kind of become a lot more sort of like frequent with hot weather, but still. Make people in chat rather happy. Games in flesh. Aww. Scoot, so much of the streak off early. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh, chat again. I'm gonna be beating this drum all week. There is no stream tonight on Twitch or YouTube. There are no streams tomorrow, completely, and there are no morning streams on Thursday. I have a wedding to go to, not mine, but unfortunately that does mean I have to skip a few streams to get there and do the wedding thing. But if you wanting that Tweedy itch, I am streaming tonight but not on YouTube or Twitch. I am doing a Steam showcase, provided I've not melted by then. I am doing a stream showcase on Steam, and I'm going to be playing a puzzle game known as Yerba Buena. Yerba Buena. Which came out yesterday, I believe. Yeah, it's Freya's wedding. Yeah, exactly. It's Freya's wedding. She's getting married to the black cat that is always trying to court her. Be like Mario without his overalls. Ooh woo. We're gonna watch in bed now. I mean, there are VODs. I mean, I know it's not quite the same thing, but you know. I don't like this. Oh god, you have to thread yourself through that? Ugh. Okay, this section seems even crazier. I think it's probably not as hard as I'm making it, to be honest. I mean, I think there's like a universal time to go. But no, it's a friend's wedding, which I feel like I was invited to at the very last minute. Like it's a case of, hey, Tweed, I'm getting married in 6 months. Here's an invite. I was like, oh, okay. I'm going to jump in the pool or something? What, today? No. Oh, well, I am worried about the wedding tomorrow, because obviously it's a wedding. Chat, it's a wedding tomorrow. So we're going to be probably in a non-air-conned room, because obviously you have to hear the vows and all of that lot. Everyone's going to be suited and booted, and the heat wave is going to continue. So we're all going to literally be dead. We're literally all going to be puddles by the end of the ceremony. Oh. Wait, what? I'm doing good, Bud. What about yourself? How the devil are you? It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be a hot wedding. Yeah, why do they have weddings in the summer? Knives? Now, I've never been married, chat, so I'm not an authority on this topic. Why do people get married in the summer? It's like the worst time to get married, because it's so bloody hot. And bear in mind that people are going to be dressed formally during a wedding. I think it's an absolute lack of respect for the guests. That's what I think it is. Lack of respect and a lack of concern for the guests. You know? Terrible. Very hot in Infinity Elf right now. It's very uncomfortable. Yeah. It's still May! It's hot now. Oh, by the way, a lot of people, on that note, a lot of people are saying, oh, it's May. Why is it so hot? Next week it's going to be June. Next week it's going to be June, and June is the start of summer. So, you know what? I don't think it is too hot for May. I think it's kind of right. Well, no, that's not a lie. That's a lie. It is a heat wave, and it is too hot. But what I'm trying to say is hot weather shouldn't be surprising in the end of May. Hey, what's that sub, by the way? Welcome in. So it shouldn't be that surprising at the end of May. Because it is literally the prefaces of summer. Oh, this is hard. Exactly, it's October. Why is it getting cold? I find May and the borderline months. So May, October, could be hot, could be cold, because it's like that transitional period, right? You're transitioning into a new season. So it could be either. You know, you could have a heat wave at the end of May, like now, or you can have like a cold snap in October. or vice versa. Now, if it was like December and this heat wave was going on, then yes, I'll have some serious concerns. Tiffy, is good to see you. Oh, is that what... Okay, so May is a very popular wedding month. Right. I have no idea why. Oh, wait, hang on. In UK, we have 2 bank holidays during May. And it's also half term, or was it end of term? Which means the schools are out for a week. So that might have something to do with it. With the May bookings in UK. Try and coincide with a bank holiday and stuff. Lack of rain will hurt everyone in the long run? Yeah. Oh, certainly, most certainly. God, it's hard. That one jump. Well, so when it's before Easter for at least 50 days? Ah, okay. Well, to be honest, that could be a good reason, but I don't think it's much of a reason here in the UK because we're not very religious here in the UK. Don't get me wrong, we have religion, and religions are observed, but as a nation, as a people, we're not very sort of religious. So I don't think that's going to be much of a reason for us. I just need to get past this section. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Do 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 do. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I can see now why there's a checkpoint here. It's one of those rare cases of mercy from the creators. Do 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 do. We had snow in July once. Weather was weird. Weather is weird. But you're in Canada, Jenny, so I can expect snow in June. In fact, to be honest, I expect snow all year round for Canada. Do you have days where there's no snow? Or is it like South Park and it's always snow there? Damn it. And chains be spinning. Ba 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 ba. Hope you're doing well though, Tiffy. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Jack, if you just come in, I'm complaining. I'm doing a very British thing. I'm complaining about the weather. I'm complaining about the weather, which is very much a British pastime. And it's bloody hot. It's really hot. What's the temperature? So far it is 22 outside. 22 outside at 8:30 in the morning. Which I know doesn't sound much, but trust me, that's a lot. It's a lot of heat. Yep, it's gonna be a hot one. That it will be. Oh, for God's sake. That jump there is so hard. There's so many things that's you have to consider there. Do 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 do. Maybe if I run off the edge. Don't throw your smelly socks at me, buddy. That's true. The high humidity definitely makes it hotter than it actually is. That's true. That is the truth. So we have high humidity here, chat, because we're an island nation. And so the high humidity does make it hotter than that. Feel hotter than it actually really is. Same with the cold as well. It makes it feel colder. I think Japan has the same problem. Any island nation has the same problem. If you buy the shore, if you're surrounded by shoreline, you're gonna get. Have you just bumped up your thing again, EJ? EJ, you're gonna be like mythical before you even start with Viewmon. Smelly socks, yeah, smelly socks. This guy throws smelly socks. Look, see, look at that. Look at those smelly gym socks he's throwing at people. This hammer bro does not like doing his own laundry, it seems. So get to 25 in Scotland. Oh my god, that is horrible. That's in Scotland. I was going to do it in one stream, but yeah, you can't do it in one stream. Is it 5 for mythical? What, from the very beginning? 1 to enlist. 1 to enlist. 1 to go into uncommon. 2 to go into rare. Sorry, 3 to go into rare. 5, I think. Yeah. I think it's 5, yeah. You live in the desert, so you have no humidity. It's a dry heat. One more left. So here's the thing, EJ. When you upgrade, if I've not had time to upgrade you yet, which I haven't, you just stay on the upgrade list. You don't get added more than once. So I think you'll find some of those redeems may have been wasted. And I'm not even kidding as well. You probably should have waited until I've actually upgraded you before you start spamming them. So it might be more than 6. In fact, I'd probably advise waiting now until I actually upgrade you. And see where you end up. Because I have no idea where you are at the moment. I can't remember where I am. Get scammed, DJ. Well, that's what happens when you try and spam things. Damn it! This is so hard. The reason why there's a checkpoint here. Do 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 do. Alright, let's wait here for a second. How am I supposed to get onto that platform then? How am I supposed to get onto that platform? Witchcraft! No, it's not impossible. I think I need to do a run-off, but do a little wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle right now. So as you run off the edge, do a little wiggle so you don't slam into the wall. And then use that momentum to get to underneath the thing, I think. Either that or do like a duck slide. Whack. Oh no, we're small anyway, so we don't need to do a duck slide. Do 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 do. Am I spawning that guy too early? I think I might be. Yeah, I was. Because it's not a kaizo, because it's a standard hack, half my trouble is trying to figure out when to spawn things. Oh no, the best way to spawn things, so they don't actually end up killing me. So this one here, if, for example, that boomerang bro here, you want to wait for a second so the platform spawns a couple of frames before the boomerang bro does, so you have a time to jump over that death block on the left there before he throws his first boomerang. It's all about the spawning. Same with this thing here. There we go. Oh, you little bugger. Okay. Proggers. Proggers. Do 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 do. It's a place of fairy tales and gumdrop balance. Not my gumdrop buttons. Not my gumdrop buttons. Oh, you little bugger. I've got some more time. I am very bad at timing locust plants. Ooh. I have to say though, chat, this heat wave at the moment is nothing compared to the one 3 years ago. Remember the legendary 40 degrees Celsius heat wave about 3-4 years ago? That was hot. That was for the books. Do 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 do. Remember from World News? Oh yeah, how do you get on with it? Was that one during COVID? No, COVID was like 6-7 years ago. So the one during COVID, no. It's the one that came out maybe 2 years after COVID? Or 3 years? I think I was streaming. I think I was like 2 or 3 years into my streaming. 6-7. He said it. He said the numbers. Oh, chat. My 5-year-old niece is obsessed with 6-7. They are still saying it, chat. The youth is still saying it. Although I think now it's been passed down into like the actual young youth. So my 5-year-old niece is saying it. She's like 6-7, 6-7. I was like, Penultimate world was rough. Yeah. The final levels, the final castle was actually quite straightforward. I remarked that as well to Sparky and Dan. I was like, well, your early, you know, your penultimate levels are terrible, but the actual final level was fine. Secret Dark World? I don't know about that one. Do I know about that? I may or may have not done that. Well, congratulations, Gaz. You're now officially better than I am at Kaizo. It's time to start doing the GPWs. Well, GPW 1. Oh, I don't remember. Maybe Gaza. I can't remember. It's been a while, and to be honest, there's a lot of hacks that do that kind of thing. You know, with the secret codes. So maybe not. I can't remember. Right in the spiky balls. Ba 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 bam. Captain DCU, welcome in. We're talking about temperatures and how hot it is in the world right now. Ba 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 ba. Beep 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 beep. Cut the train down and can take over the stream for tonight. Or from tonight. You can stream tomorrow for me. You could be my my placement holder. Be my what's the one? Backfill? Fill in? Could be my fill-in. My substitute. Thanks, Knives. It's gonna be very hard to keep cool, it really is. Gotta get some sleep. Yeah, no worries. Good night, my friend. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Wow. Wow. I'm glad there's a checkpoint here, to be honest. It's very easy for the creators just to not provide a checkpoint. In fact, I'm surprised that wasn't the route they took, to be honest. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Beetlejuice! Bum, 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 bum. Over that, with this section is so insane, even the creator's like, yeah, I think I'll give it a checkpoint, just in case. Alright, progress. Drove cross country with a friend and we drove through Oklahoma during a heat wave with temperatures reading around about 42 to 45. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Not as hot as I was expecting, but still hot. If you wear black dress pants and a jacket for work, oh my time. Yeah, the swelter. Hopefully you're in like aircon buildings. I just say I'm going to a wedding tomorrow, so I'm going to be in like a full suit. It's ridiculously hot, isn't it, Retro? Yeah. I was just saying it's already 24 degrees, and it's not even 9 o'clock yet. You need some pics? Maybe of myself, maybe nothing else, because obviously it's not my wedding, and probably just don't want to take some random pictures of wedding guests and stick them online without their permission. Here's the bride, here's the groom. It's like, who are these people? Do 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 do. We're going to Arizona first. Soon, sorry. July in Arizona is hot. Humid is always really... Yeah, humid is always worse than dry heat. That's why in the UK, any heat is bad. Any heat is bad in the UK because of exactly the humidity. Ba 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 la ba 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 ba. Shlippy doopy. Die you. Woo. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Maybe we should have that as our question of the day, chat. What's your maximum temperature before it becomes uncomfortable? Let's put that as a question of the day. What is your max temp before it's too hot? There you go, chat. What is your maximum temperature before you personally consider it too hot? For me, it's actually 22. Anything above 22 for me personally is too hot. But then I come from a cold country, so allegedly. 73 degrees. What's that in real money? That's about 25, I'd say. Anything above 16? Hey, Burger. 48 for you as well. Wait, 48 Celsius? You're happy with 40 Celsius, Burger? It's way too hot. Oh, it's hot. Fair enough. That is super hot. No, I couldn't survive in those temperatures. I would literally just be a puddle on the ground. Alright, here we go. You get used to it? Yeah, I imagine. Whoa, what's going on with that ball and chain? Did you see it? Hey, Emily. Whew. Way too hot. 21 to 24 at midday. It can't be that hot at night. That's the thing, though, isn't it, chat? It's not necessarily what it is, the heat during the day. But it's the heat at night that gets you. That nightly temperature. You know, it's so hot and sticky that you can't sleep. That's what I had last night. I just could not sleep last night. I was laying in bed. I said this at the beginning of the stream. I was laying in bed. And it was like, I don't know. I didn't even look at the temperature. But it was probably a good 20 degrees at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm just like, help me! Let me sleep! Please! I must sleep! Just turn on the air conditioning. Yeah, you know, just snap your fingers and air conditioning just suddenly manifests in front of you. Jenny was actually I saw Jenny ask a question about air conditioning. Something about the window blowers. We can't have the window blowers. Well, you can have the window blowers, but they're extremely impractical and extremely inefficient. Well, actually, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing about AC. I had air conditioning in my hotel room when I was in Japan. Now, obviously, Japan was quite hot as well, so you kind of want to stick on the AC, right? I had to turn it off. It was so loud, I couldn't sleep because I'm not used to sleeping with an AC unit. So I'm trying to sleep. All I can hear is. I was like, ah! So I had to spend a good hour or so in my first night there trying to figure out how to turn this damn thing off. That's calming. I couldn't sleep. I mean, jet lag also didn't help, but I just couldn't sleep. It's like white noise though, but it was loud. I mean, I'm doing it quiet here, but it was loud. You could hear it on the other side of the room, and it was like almost next to your head. It was so loud. I sleep with nothing. I sleep with nothing. I am a light sleeper. I never used to be, but in recent years I've become a very light sleeper. Like anything can just literally wake me up. I need like dead silence to sleep. So even if I had an AC unit, I still wouldn't be able to sleep because of the sound. I mean, it would probably take me a few days to get used to the sound, and maybe then I could sleep. But because I'm used to dead silence when I'm sleeping. That's why I can sleep with the AC unit. I just need to get used to it, basically. You'll be fine. I'll get to the point where I'm so exhausted that I'll just fall asleep anyway. So yeah, chat. Last night, picture if you will, Tweed in bed. Ooh. I'm lying on my mattress. No covers. Barely any pajamas. And my windows is wide open. I've got a mosquito net over my window to stop any nasties coming in. But the window's wide open. And that's it. I sleep underneath my window as well. So I'm hoping, praying for a nightly breeze to come blowing into the room. It never does. But I'm praying for a breeze to come in. And that's pretty much my setup for sleeping. Oh, one other thing I forgot to mention as well. It's half term here in the UK, which means school's out for a week. School is out for a week. And it was also bank holiday yesterday, meaning that people had the day off. Why is this relevant? Well, 1 o'clock last night, or should I say 1 o'clock this morning. Also, I couldn't sleep because in the neighbour's garden, kids, probably about 5 years old, were playing around at 1 o'clock in the morning. At 1 o'clock in the morning! I was like, why is your children up at 1 o'clock in the morning? I don't care if they got the week off. Imagine having your 5-year-old children up at 1 o'clock in the morning. And not just up, but like screaming and like running around and stuff. Maybe it was ghosts. No, I have to say, most of the children around my area are very poorly raised. It's the only time cool enough to go out and play. I mean, that's true. Yeah, they probably couldn't sleep as well because of the heat. Ooh, it's ghosts. Tweed needs some central air. Oh yeah. So chat, you know about these children because you hear them on my mic sometimes, right? When I'm streaming, sometimes you hear the kids. Because they're right literally next door and they're like just that's how they play. They literally just run around screaming to the top of their lungs. Do you remember doing that, chat, when you're young? You remember doing that when you're young? When you're like 5, 10 years old, just running around screaming endlessly like absolute lunatics? Like no dignity, just going ah! No? No, me neither. Me neither, funny enough. Maybe it's a new thing. Maybe it's the new 6-7. Anyway, an eventful night last night. Very eventful. You can imagine why I'm a little bit sleepy right now. Nah, nor do I, to be honest, Emily. Just little snippets here and there. What? Honestly, you call the police at that point for noise complaints? You have police? You still have police in Canada? I wish we still had police. They rode bears. Oh yeah, you have the bounties. Damn. My timing is completely out with this. No, in UK, if you call the police, they do nothing. Like, you can literally be robbed and the police will just give you a ticket. They just go like, okay, here's your ticket. Here's a number that you can give to the insurance company. They won't even bother coming out. They won't bother coming out. They won't bother trying to capture criminals or do any investigations. All they do will give you a number that you can give to your insurance company so you can claim on your insurance. That's all it is. That's basically what the police officers do nowadays. Now, if you go on Twitter, however, and you do some nasty stuff on Twitter, then they're all over you. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Woo! But the ice physics. What the? Oh no, I thought that was the end! I thought that was the end! I thought that was the end. I rushed into the pipe without thinking because I thought that was the end. But no, that wasn't the end. It's another thing at the end there. And it goes on and on, my friend. Which retro is this? This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World. Grey Wolf. It rests you even if you're like 90 plus, yeah. Yeah. My house it's gonna sound a bit like Spaceballs here. My housemate's son's fiance's roommate has just joined the police force. And she says, yeah, it's ridiculous now. It's ridiculous what coppers are are told to do now in terms of what they can and cannot act upon. And some of the things that they have to act upon is like, even she thinks it's just ridiculous. And things that they should act upon, they don't. Because they can't, because they don't have the resources. Let's just say there's been a reprioritizing of police resources. Hey, what's that follow-up, by the way? Work on in. Anyway, that's borderline politics, so I'll stop there. But I thought I'd just mention it, seeing that the police were mentioned. We're visiting the UK for a week next month. Any interesting stuff? Oh, depends where you're going, Docile. So, against popular opinion, or international opinion, the UK is actually a big country. So it depends on where you're going. UK is not as small as people might think it is. I mean, it's small, don't get me wrong, but it's not as small as people think it is. It's not like you can go down the road and end up in London. So, where are you going? Where are you going in the UK? He does political. No! You don't do politics here. Ah. Oh, okay. But yeah, chat, if you're just new here, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. We are playing some rather difficult Mario. Mario would be heralded as one of the best things to come out in gaming. Oh, I agree. I agree. Modding definitely gives a fresh lick of paint on games. Gives it some fresh air. And it definitely increases the longevity of a game as well. I mean, people are still playing Skyrim. People are still playing Skyrim. Do you think for one moment, chat, Skyrim would still be as popular as it is now if the modding community wasn't not involved? If they said, like, no one's allowed to mod this, and we're going to shut down anyone who mods our game, do you think it'd be as popular? I don't think it would be. I think Bethesda actually made a wise choice in supporting the modding community rather than shunning the modding community when it came to Skyrim and also Fallout and all that lot. Because they saw the potential. They saw that the fact that modding actually breathes new life into a video game. Now, when it comes to ROM hacking, as you can see here, you can literally make a brand new game out of it. Literally make a brand new game. Oh, yeah, that's also true as well. Although you said that, well, we tried to play Skyrim 3 weeks ago, and I couldn't play it because it kept crashing. It kept crashing every 5 seconds. It was literally non-streamable. I don't know whether that's had something to do with my setup or whether it was conflicting with something. I don't know. Because I've watched quite a few Skyrim streams on Twitch, and no one seems to have the same problems I do when it comes to crashing, so who knows? Maybe it was something to do with my PC. Or maybe it was the copy of Skyrim I was using, because I was playing on the Steam version. Crashing is a Bethesda thing. It's a feature! You know you're playing... It's very clever. It's very clever. So you know game pirating is a thing, right? Game pirating is a thing where people download pirate games. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. This channel does not endorse pirated gaming. Bethesda has a very interesting anti-pirate kind of policy. They make their games crash. They make their games crash, and you know, if your game crash, you know it's a Bethesda game. It's like, oh, I know this is an authentic Bethesda game because it's crashing. If your game doesn't crash, chat, it's pirated. Just saying. It's not authentic. That's how you know it's a Bethesda game. Do 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 do. I also realised that was a very long setup for what was probably a very poor punchline. Indeed. Exactly. Without the crashing, it just wouldn't feel like a Bethesda. Anyone excited for Elder Scrolls 6? In 2038 when it comes out. Oh yeah, and the jank, yeah. Well, the jank's kind of part of the, yeah. Sometimes a jank can lead to a crash, and sometimes a crash can lead to jank. Ah. It's gonna blow? What, it's gonna be bad, do you think? When you say blow, do you mean it's gonna be blow up, or do you think it's just gonna be bad? 2030 release of Fallout 5? Where do you think they'll set it? Kind of like Disney movies and the hidden nudity. Oh really? Oh, that's pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Do. What I don't understand is how do these games know you're playing on a pirated copy? It must be like some kind of secret or something to make sure that the copy you're playing is not pirated. San Francisco? Ooh. No, I didn't press jump! I didn't even press it! No! My finger twitched, but I didn't press it. Okay. That's fine. We're almost back to where we were. How much further do you think that tunnel or that pipe is from the end? Nice. So close yet so Tweed. Malart, thank you very much for the streak. Very much for the 434 streak. That's a massive streak. That is one of the biggest streaks I've ever seen. How's Project X going, Retro? Did you enjoy? Oh, by the way, chat. If you are UK dweller, or maybe you had a day off yourself and you weren't here yesterday, did you enjoy your day off yesterday? What did you get up to? Anyone go to the beach yesterday? No! The ice physics! I tried the jump and kill him, but I slid off. You went to the beach today? Oh, nice. You went into the pool, but the water was still so cold? What? What do I do for a cold pool right now? Successful in its mission to kill all humans. Is it called Bender by any chance? Hey, honey, you wanna kill all humans? Yeah, the ice definitely makes jumping hard. The ice physics, I don't know if this is like vanilla ice physics. I think it is, but it seems very, very slippery. Maybe it's me, but it feels slipperier than it actually should be. Woo! Jesus. Okay, so on the second ball. Go in on the second ball. So as the second ball passes the pipe, then go in. We're getting raided! We're getting raided! By Sea Coolant. Oh, Coolant sounds like a good name for this heat wave. Coolant, thanks so much for the raid. What are you up to? Welcome in, everyone. This level is crazy. This level is insane. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How was your stream? What are you up to, Coolant? Oh, God. I can use some coolant right now. Woo! Is that clip muted? Oh, you're playing GPW2. Hell yeah. How are you finding it so far? And how far are you in? GPW2 is probably one of the hardest hacks I've ever played. And that's also comparing it to GPW3. So I find GPW3 a lot easier than GPW2. Grinding out Toasty Coals. Oh, God. Toasty Coals. Where are you on Toasty Coals? Oh, you took the Toasty Coals route. I did the same. I did the same. How far are you in Toasty Coals? I'm trying not to spoil too much. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Kaizo, but we are playing some standard at the moment. We're playing Nonsense, which is an insanely difficult standard ROM hack. Not quite Kaizo, but we do play Kaizo here as well. But we decided to venture out into standard ROM hacks for a little bit, just for a little while. But welcome on in. Also, word of warning, there is a heat wave going on in the north of Europe, including the UK, and I am melting. So we're just talking about how hot it is at the moment. Ryan's good to see you. Sound hacks will be pretty spooky. This one, have you played this one? This one starts off kind of tricky, but then gets kind of, I say it gets kind of insane towards the end. Oh, you finished it. Oh, so... Section 2 took me the longest in Toasty Coals. Don't get me wrong, Toasty Coals took me forever. But the second, that second section, with the rising tar? That was it the rising tar or the sinking layer 2? I can't remember which one it is. But that took me forever. But I hope you are enjoying Grand Prix World 2. Say it's one of the hardest hacks I've ever played. And that's even to date. I think for me it's because it's just so long. I have a thing about long levels. You like long levels, Coolant? The water. Oh yeah, yes, the reverse water, the classic barb reverse water. You have central AC, which I did. Hey, official. Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it, official? The heat is just unescapable. Inescapable. Vampire life is tough. Oh, really? Okay, that's fair enough. No, I like short levels. Most kaizo hacks I play have short levels, and I'm really happy about that. But I did find GPW challenging because of the length, essentially. More for the length than the actual tricks themselves, although the tricks themselves do get kind of wild as well. Have you played like GPW 3 as well? Is this your first GPW? Hertfordshire, it's 24 degrees. It is now 26 degrees here on the south coast. 26 degrees here on the south coast. Oh. Okay. Not really enough to comment on. Okay, no, that's cool. Do you have any designs to play number 3 afterwards? Number 3 is amazing. I'd love number 3. Definitely think number 2 is harder, but number 3 is such a fun hack. Never go to the Caribbean. I do not have any plans to go to the Caribbean or the Caribbean. I have no intention of doing that. Cool, and thanks so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need a shootout, I don't know what time it is at the moment for you, but if you do need a shootout for whatever reason, please do feel free to do so. Of course, if you can stick around, that's even better, but you need punch out, then please do. I realised an ad was running as I was saying this, so you probably didn't hear what I just said. Ba 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 ba. You gotta love Twitch in a way. They always run ads when you get raided. Right now would be bliss. A pool installed. Oh, nice. Getting an extension to the kitchen, and we're considering a pool as well. A pool as well as a kitchen. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. To be honest, we've kind of just been talking mostly today. We're just being well, I've been just rabbiting on. Uncomfortable enough to walk outside, that's for sure. I just don't like heat, chat. I don't like heat. I'm like the anti-heat member. I don't like heat. I don't like the smell of it. The taste of it. Then you do it. Oh! I don't know why. My brain wasn't thinking there. My brain wasn't braining. I thought that if I spun jumped off him, he would act like a Rex, and I'd be able to jump up onto the thing. Nope. 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 Do not spin jump on the bro. Do not spin jump on the bro, chat. You dislike the smell of some people when it's hot? I mean, why are you going around sniffing people? I wouldn't advise going around sniffing people when it's hot. So yeah, it's probably not. It's not a good hobby to have, to be fair. Sometimes you don't have a choice. Sometimes you just gotta sniff. Sometimes you just gotta sniff. But yeah, chat, if you are in North Europe or anywhere else in the world, you're kind of hot. Do keep cool. Eat plenty of ice creams. Oh, I have broken my diet a little bit, chat. I've broken my diet a little bit to allow the consumption of ice cream. Only small amounts. Only small ice creams. But I've had to have something to cool me down. Now, whether an ice cream or not actually really does cool you down, I don't know. But at least you got that placebo effect. I'll just take the placebo. You idiots. I went way too far, sir. Way too soon. It's about to inescapable. Inescapable? You get it. Bum 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 bum. What's my favourite ice cream? Well, the one I'm eating at the moment is not my favourite, but I do like it. It's mango flavoured. Mango flavoured ice cream. There's nothing more refreshing in this world. Well, maybe lemon. Lemon and mango, I guess. Not together. It's probably the most refreshing flavours you can have. You have a haiku for the You have a haiku for the heat wave your fiance has just sent to you. The air is hot soup, and I am but a crouton slowly dissolving. Nice. That's definitely one to keep. If your fiance can send you haikus during the heat wave, they're definitely a keeper. They're definitely a keeper, chap. Rum and raisin. I really do not care about rum raisin. I'm very, very indifferent when it comes to rum and raisin. Oh, okay. You ever had rum and raisin? It's what before anyone gets excited, there is no alcoholic content in rum and raisin. Well, not normally anyway. It's rum flavored. Rum flavored is not actually any rum in rum and raisin, although you can probably get some, shall we say, adult versions of rum and raisin, which probably do actually have rum in it. But putting alcohol in any frozen product is very, very difficult, because obviously it changes the freezing temperatures. Chat, what's your impression of his level so far? What's your personal impression of his level, chat? Hey, Willow. Yeah. It just makes it a little bit softer, but that can make a lot of differences when it comes to logistics, though. $25. That's pretty high. No, come on! Come on, man! Come on! And it keeps going as well. The section keeps going. And it keeps going. Hey, Paladin. Hey, Autumn. Is this Metroid music? I don't think so. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I think it might be a Metroid background, though. Or Star Fox. Chad, do you think they'll release another Star Fox game? Do you think another Star Fox game is in the works? I know they re-released Star Fox 64 recently. Or reported, whatever you want to call it. But do you think there might be a brand new one coming up? The only reason why I say that is because obviously he's definitely going to get his own film. He's definitely going to get his own film. There's no way he's not going to get his own film now. But are they going to make a new game as well to coincide with it? Do 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 do. You think? Wait and see how it's received. What, the film? Love that saga too much. When you buy a Switch 2, that really makes the first game you'll be buying. I mean, you could just play it on the N64, you know? They're filming the new master? Yeah. Do 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 do. My mate chat. We've been on this level for over an hour now. I feel like we made very little progress in an hour. I do play the AS64 version, but you want remake looks cool, so you want to play it. It's just cash for Nintendo. I don't know. I get the impression Nintendo's kind of in money problems. Like, do they have the money to just burn? I don't think they do. Right? Because otherwise they wouldn't be charging sky-high prices for the consoles. They would be charging $10 for a demo for their Switch 2. You know, if they were okay money-wise, why would they be doing these things? You know? So I think they're probably in actually some financial problems. Greed? Ah! Greed doesn't just emerge from nowhere. Like, why have they now decided to be greedy? You know, it's a very non-Japanese trait as well, greed, I think. It's very hard to find someone in Japanese culture who's greedy. Ah! Don't know. You're probably right, it's probably his greed. He made a generalization! Kill him! I'm talking about the culture, not like a person in general. Like, for example, in American and definitely British culture, greed is very, very common. Because it's very much, you know, a sort of like individual culture. Culture for the individual, you know. What's the word I'm looking for? Joe, what's that sort of philosophy where you're looking out for yourself more than the collective goods? Individualism? It's very much like that. Whereas with Japanese culture, I wouldn't say it's essentially a collectivism, but it's definitely a lot more sort of like more for the greater good of society, if that makes sense. And greed doesn't really have a place in there. Don't know. These are just my my 2 cents on the matter. Selfish? Well, yeah, selfish is a part of it, but ah, balls. Get it, chat? Balls. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, the mango ice cream's very nice, by the way. Going back to the mango ice cream. I may have eaten 2 ice creams yesterday where I actually meant to eat 1. That one didn't look fair. Welcome to romhacks. Is this a kaizo map? No, this is a standard romhack. It's a standard romhack. So it's not classed as kaizo, but it is as difficult as kaizo though. What the hell is this? What am I looking at? I had nowhere to go. I had nowhere to go. I had to jump. Oh, god damn it. Everything needs to work together? Yeah, exactly. Safe state incoming? No. No. I don't like this reputation I've seen to have built up here, where if the going gets tough, I have to save state through it. Chat, you forget that I am actually a professional gamer here. Now, I never said I was a good gamer, but definitely... Yes, we do use save states, but only if it gets like, you know, I read the room. I read the room, and if I find that people are just looking forward to the next section, then I go to the next section. At the moment, I'm quite happy to keep going with this. No, I'm not save stating, Joni. I'm not save stating. Wait, Tweed went to Japan? Did he? Use the word professional quite loosely there. I might be a little bit overly charitable. Armia's good to see as well. Hopper and Armia appearing on the opposite ends of the internet. Tweed is not safe stating at the moment. It's true. Woo! Also, I just realised, why am I so far to the right on the YouTube? 1 second, YouTube. I seem to be very far on the right for some reason. There you go. That's better. You can actually read a little bit more of the background. Do 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 do. Have you not seen our YouTube panel yet, Armia? Check it out. Go check it out. You four see you have a good wedding. Thank you very much, Ice. I will try. Well, it's not my wedding, you understand, but I will try and enjoy it in the sweltering heat. I still think that's very inconsiderate for their guests to have a wedding in the sweltering heat. Like, if you're gonna have a wedding, at least do it, you know, in Eskimo area. With, like, snow and stuff. Ah! Do 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 do. It's very different, isn't it? Hi, YouTube Armia. Do 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 do. Woo! Is it quite hot where I am? Have you not? I've not mentioned. No. Maybe we should do another redeem. Says, hey, do you know that Tweed is hot? Oh no, that might be misconstrued. That might be misunderstood, misinterpreted. I agree with YouTube, Armia. That was a stupid thing to do. It's echoing now. Did you? Bum 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 bum. Milo, how's it going, buddy? No, I'm just a guest. I'm not part of the wedding party. To be honest, I think I was a last minute invite. To say, I only got the invite 6 months ago. And it's only because I ran into the person who was getting married. It's like, oh, I'm getting married in 6 months. You'll come along. I was like, oh, okay. Sure, why not? Free food. It's like, oh, there won't be free food. Oh, okay. Well, free drink? No, there won't be free drink. Oh, okay. Well, it's only because I ran into him. what I'm saying. It's only because I ran into him, so it'd be interesting to see if I actually ever got the invite if I hadn't ran into him. It's tomorrow. Wedding's tomorrow. They don't feed me. No, I have to pay for my own food. What's the stream schedule? All right, chat. So feel free to ask anytime because this week is a crapshoot of the schedule. No stream tonight except for on Steam because I'm doing a Steam showcase tonight. So no stream on YouTube or Twitch. Nothing tomorrow. Nothing tomorrow. So completely no streams on Wednesday. Thursday, no morning streams. No morning streams because I'm staying overnight and very unlikely I'm going to be back in time on Thursday. Thursday night, we're going to be doing an evening stream as per usual on Twitch. Friday, we're going to have our usual morning stream on Twitch and YouTube. And then on Friday night, which I don't normally stream, we're going to be streaming on Twitch only, just to make up for the lack of evening streams this week. And then next week, everything's back to normal. No, I'm quite serious. There's no food or drink provided. So here's what's going to happen. Wedding. Yes, we have the wedding. We have the marriage. Not me, but no, the people who are getting married. They have the marriage, right? I have to be very clear here because if people just step in, they think I'm getting married. The people I'm going to see get married, and then we're going to a pub. We're going to a pub, and that's when we have our food and our drink, and I very much expect us to pay for it ourselves. So because of my posh accent, well, thank you, Hopper. Huh, weird. It's not a first marriage. It's not a first marriage, so this one is very much low-key. Yeah, so it's not a first marriage. They're not very sort of like wealthy, but then again, who is? So use a Twitch payout for the drinks. I need that to live. I need that to feed me on. What, with your sister visiting? I thought you were going to watch with your sister. Were you not going to introduce your sister to GamesInTweed? Or are you like Sarah and I'm going to be your dirty secret? Oh, she already knows about you. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Good things, I hope. Do 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 do. That sounds very ominous. Oh, she already knows about you. Beep. Is Freya invited? No, Freya's not invited. Cats aren't usually invited to weddings, unfortunately. Do 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 do. I don't want to scare anyone, but I think this level might be super long as well. I know we just found our second checkpoint, but I think this section might actually be very long. Do 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 woo. What? Outrageous. Too big streamer? I ain't a big streamer. I ain't no big streamer. Now Desi's pretty big. Desi's been around for a while. I'm still small fry. I'm still small fry, chat. I'm still a little niche streamer. Always ask yourself who comes up with these levels. The devil himself. Or herself. What? Max temperature before it's too hot, 26. Alright, so we've got another 26. Bacon butties sound delicious. Ooh. Bacon butties. I think you had to order food in advance though with this this meal we're going to tomorrow after the wedding, and I think I've ordered the burger. I can't quite remember what I ordered. The burger, maybe chicken for starter. Good luck, Paul. Paul, before you do, let us know, how satisfying is it to jet wash your garden? Like, how satisfying is it to actually like jet wash all the dirt off the pavement, see it all wash off? Very satisfying. Enjoy. It's so satisfying. They made a video game out of it, didn't they? There was a power wash video game. Very popular, apparently. Aiden, not big. Oh god, 2 big raids. Aiden, you streaming today? I didn't see you on live. Aiden, not big. Thank you much for the raid. What are you up to? You know, Power Wash Simulator, that's it. It even has a sequel. I was thinking about playing that online a little while ago. Maybe, do you remember our 24-hour stream? Our 24-hour stream, I was actually thinking about playing some Power Wash, you know, as a wind down at the end. And then I figured, I'll probably go to sleep, so I probably won't do that. But welcome in, Raiders. Oh, another censored clip. Another censored clip. What the hell are you doing there? Aiden, what were you doing in that clip? I mean, you can see it because it's censored, but I can tell you I can see it, and I'll never look at you and gerbils the same way again. Aiden, thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciate it. How was Twilight Princess? Welcome in, Raiders. We're not playing Twilight Princess, but we're playing something Nintendo related. We're playing some difficult Mario, and we're kind of struggling with this level at the moment. This is a very difficult level. The clean Lara Croft's mansion. Yeah, I like the crossover levels. Didn't see what was in the clip? That's because it was censored. It was censored. You're doing some naughty things. Which I know doesn't really narrow it down, but you know. But yeah, how was the game? How was TP? How was TPing? We'll probably play some TP ourselves pretty soon, actually. I hope you're still enjoying it. But welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. I am also from the UK, but from a very different part of the UK. We are playing some Mario, and we're trying not to die in the heat. How are you handling the heat, Aiden? How are you handling the heat so far? Me, not so well. Ah, what's I supposed to do there? You want to tear your skin off? It's the last layer I have to remove. It's the last layer I have to remove. Australian giggling. Oh, here we go. Here we go. As I repeatedly say to all of our Australian audience, it's a different heat. Well, Paul, I don't know if you noticed, but they're kind of off screen until I get into this area, and then they just swing right into my face. But yeah, chat, I know we're kidding here, but I'm going to say it very quickly. For those who are laughing at us Brits dying at 30 degrees Celsius, all I'll say is you try sitting at 30 degrees Celsius with your AC off. Try turning off your AC and then get back to us. Or the Australians and Americans in the chat like, oh, well, you know, it's not that hot. Have you turned off your AC? No. Well, try turning off your AC then. And then let us know how it is. I hate this bit. This bit is so jank. So whack. Well, thank you. Yeah, you guys still got a dress in Tweed. We're still games in Tweed. Tiffy, no! This is the last time we're going to see each other until Thursday. I'll see you Thursday, Tiffy. Have a fantastic rest of your week. And, yeah. Good night. Good night. Good night. Well, only if you're going to join us with me on the, on Steam. I will put a link in the Discord. I always assume people don't like Steam, so they don't go onto Steam. But yeah, sure, I'll definitely be on Steam. We might even be out of this level at some point. This level's so hard. It's not my normal evening time, no. So the one that starts on Steam, because it's a sponsored slot, I have no control over the start time. It's 9 o'clock my time. 9 o'clock my time. So literally an hour. Look at your clocks right now. Gentlemen, check your watches. If you go back an hour, and then plus 12 hours. That's when I'm starting on the Steam. So go back an hour and then apply it to the evening. That's the time I'm going to be streaming. So if it's like 3 o'clock in the morning for you, it's going to be 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, I'll go forward to I'll go forward 11 hours. We'll just go forward 11 hours. That's also a thing you can do. You shall not pass. How does Freya behave in the heat? She flops. She's a flopper. She flops everywhere. My cat just does not know how to handle the heat. And you know what, chat? What really worries me, and you know, if you're regular here, you know this because I say this quite often. My cat does not drink. She doesn't drink. She literally does not drink. So in like baking heat like this, she'll be lying around and she's not interested in drinking. I'm like, you are the weirdest animal I've ever seen. Do you have like no survival instincts? It's like, yeah, I don't need a drink. Drinking is for losers. It's like, what? I give her water. I give her running water. I give her still water. I give her sparkling water. Or I give her alcoholic water. I give her beer. She's not interested in anything. She'll just look at it or sniff at it and then walk away. Now, I do give her food with water in it. But here's the kicker. Here's the kicker, kisser. In heat like this, she doesn't eat neither. In heat like this, she doesn't eat. So she doesn't eat and she doesn't drink. And I can't make her. So I have no idea how she survives in this weather. She's not getting any fluids at all. So either she's got a secret source of a secret stash somewhere. Secret stash of water that I don't know about and she prefers to go there. I don't know. But she doesn't drink the water I give her. I hate that. Ah, this section is so whack. It's so whack. I dare say that doesn't even line up properly. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Or maybe she drinks when I'm not looking. Who knows? I do leave her water out for her. So it's out in the garden. There's in a shady spot. There's some water. Maybe she drinks it or the other cats drink it. I don't care. There is water available for her. So she's not like... She's not restricted from a source of water. She just decides not to drink. Dogs sometimes, when it's too hot, they can get sick. Apparently, well, if they actually drink. I'm worried. You know, I'm a worried owner. I'm a worried owner that she doesn't drink. I've never seen the like before. I've seen cats drink, but never Freya. But yeah, apart from that, she just flops around everywhere. She's a flopper. But Aiden, thanks so much for the raid, buddy. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need to shoot off, if you need to grab some food, if you need to jump into an ice bath, if you need to shed your skin, then please do so. If you can hang around, that's even better, but always, you know, if you need to go, then obviously please do. Do the things you need to do to look after yourself. Also, welcome in Zeus. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Don't you do it. Ah! Oh, I took my car to the garage over the weekend. So over the weekend... For those who aren't UK born, we have something here called an MOT, which is basically a car health checkup that we have to do every year by law to make, you know, just basically declare to the government that our car is roadworthy. So my MOT was over the weekend, and they can be quite expensive because depending on what faults the engineer or the mechanic finds, you have to repair them to legally be able to use your car on the roads. So you could end up having to pay out for new tires and all that kind of stuff. So it could be very, very expensive. And also you have to pay for the check itself. So I paid for the check itself, submitted my car for inspection, nothing. As in no faults. So my car passed with flying colours, which is great because I put some money aside to pay for repair costs, which I don't have to use now, so I can use that money for other things. It's like getting a bonus chat. You know when you set aside money that you realise you don't have to use anymore? It's like getting a bonus. Like getting a little sneaky bonus. I'm struggling a little bit in the heat. I'm getting a little bit delirious. Getting a bit delirious in the heat. Ah! 50 gift subs from Tweed incoming. No, it's a bonus for me. How much more is there left of this level, by the way? Oh yeah, hay fever is also an issue we've got at the moment as well. Hay fever and heat. The two hays. Okay, I think my biggest problem with that setup, which is why I'm struggling with it, is because it doesn't line up properly. Like, it's really bad lining up. It's really bad lining that up. It just doesn't work. So you have to kind of force it to line up. Which obviously means you're more exposed to dying. No worries, Stratomatic. Thank you very much for being here. Ha! It's gone for taxes, but still, hooray! And it's gone. I'm gonna sink my stock market into sorry, my money in the stock market rather. And it's gone. Do 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 do. All right, there we go. Ugh, this is disgusting. Why is it so disgusting? What is this? What is this? What is this? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! What is going on? What is this ending? Okay, this might be a save state area. What was that? I couldn't go anywhere. I saw the platform, but then it was aligned with the ball and chain, so I couldn't jump on it. All right, we've got some proggers though, chat. We've got some proggers. Yay. Are we excited for the proggers? So what, this level might take all bloody stream. Woo! Okay. Jesus Christ. That is evil. That's a horrible section. Shut up. Alright, we may do a save state then. We may do a save state at that bit. That bit is just insane. Do 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 do. Thanks very much for the proggers. Do 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 do. Apart from the hay fever and the heat, though, Zeus, you doing okay? speaking of heat. Whew. No. Switch out your PC for a couple of days back. Now it's your most used emotes aren't remembered. You have to keep searching for stuff. Oh no! Do I have AC? No. AC is not a thing in the UK. Do 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 do. Charlie ho! Are you honestly kidding here? You want me to put a hat on in this heat? Okay, I will push it on for as long as I can. Seriously. I'll put it on before I pass out. Well, up to the point until I pass out. 1 second. Oh, okay. What's going on? That's weird. I don't know why that suddenly switched itself on. The hat looks very warm. It is very warm, yes. But you wanted the hat on, so I guess I'm just gonna have to suffer. What's a little bit of heat stroke between friends, eh? Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. We have AC, we know what it is, but it's not that needed usually. Yeah, so residential ACs are not a thing, really. Commercial AC, sure, but not residential. You can see the heat radiating off him. If you look very carefully, you can see like the heat waves. Like the wave of heat. You know when you look at a road in the distance in the heat, you can see like the air rippling just above the road. You can see that just coming off me. Ba 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 ba. You know another problem as well, chat? I am by nature a hot person. And by that, I don't mean like I'm very sort of like sexy or anything. I mean, I got an inbuilt radiator. Like I'm naturally just give off heat. A lot of it as well. So something like this is very, very hot. Yeah, you are, baby. I think it's called a mirage. Is it mirage when it looks like it's something that actually isn't, rather than the actual rippling? Is that what it is? Oh, it's because it looks like water, right? So if you're in the desert and you're really, really thirsty, and you saw that ripple effect, you'd be like, oh, there's water over there. But it turns out it's just more heat. It's just more heat. It's just more sand. You're the same? Yeah. So, because I give out heat by nature, or no, naturally give out heat, this kind of weather doesn't help at all. Basically, I cook underneath my clothes. Mmm. Tasty roasted tweed. And we don't have actual electricity, we make do with fake electricity. We have fake electricity. What, like AC over DC? Ba 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 ba. AC DC. Do do do. So it's really bad when you live in like an apartment. If you live in like an apartment or a flat, that's when the heat really becomes an issue, right? Because flats or apartments are very good at trapping heat in. So if you live on like the top floor, you've got all the apartments and flats beneath you. Their heat is traveling up into yours. And I used to live in a flat. Or I used to live in a block of flats, in an apartment, and the summer was just terrible. You couldn't breathe. No AC, heat just traveling up from the lower decks. Also, I'm pretty sure that my my window walls, so the walls that I had windows on, was south facing as well, which means the sun was constantly piping in through the windows. It was, I was also in London as well, so you had the urban hotspot, you had all the urban heat as well. I was just like, it was terrible. That definitely did reach like 40 regularly during the summer. Oh, that's one way of doing it. Do 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 do. That situation is right now. Ooh. Does anyone live in? Does anyone have a converted loft? Anyone have a converted attic? Has anyone converted their attic / loft into like a room? That's all the rage in UK, that you can turn your attic / loft into like a bedroom or like a normal room kind of thing. But the problem is, by doing that, you're actually introducing even more heat to your house, because the attic sort of like roof area of your house, it becomes really hot during the summer. Yeah, those are super hot, yeah. I remember staying in the summer in a loft converted bedroom. I couldn't stay in there. It's just so hot. I'd sleep downstairs on the sofa, on the couch. Now in a situation where you feel that AC is necessary. So here's the thing, my fellow Brits, and those who are outside of the UK. AC, even if you were to buy it, it's not going to be that great. It's not going to be as good as like the ACs you can get in like Australia or America and that stuff. They're going to be very impractical, very expensive, very inefficient, very expensive to run as well. It's not going to be as good. It's not going to be as good. So, for the amount of money you're going to be throwing at the problem, you might as well be better off just putting up with the heat for a couple of days and just... it'd be exactly. You're not. It's not going to be the same as like your supermarket. You know, when you walk into a supermarket and you get this nice kiss of cold air that just flows all over your face. It's not going to be like that. So, you know. Do you play Sonic? No. Next question. Or Mega Man? What, you want me to play it now? Do you want me to stop? Do you want me to stop the game right now and put on Sonic or Mega Man? Blah. Do 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 do. Damn it. Your life is 26 degrees or more 80% of the year. Oof. Terrible. Terrible. Here's where the sub, work on in. All subs are anonymous, so you can like in peace. Ba 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 ba. Chat, I wasn't joking, by the way. We are literally going to be in this level all day. This level is insane. Although I might do a save state just to get past the actual real insane part of this. Because otherwise we are going to be here all day, and to be honest, I don't want to be here all day. I don't think any level on a standard hack is worth an entire day's worth of work. The ice physics just eats up your jump inputs so often. If you're ever wondering why sometimes I just walk off the edge, I am jumping. It's just like the ice physics make it a lot harder to jump. Do 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 do. Alright. I'm going to do a save state here just to practice. What do you want me to do here, buddy? What is my objective? Probably not that. Oh, can I just do that? Can I just skip it completely? I mean, it's very messy, but you can kind of skip past it that way. This here is just evil. This is just pure evilness. That's just... And you've got... What? It just keeps going! It keeps going! Woo! Then you... Oh, did you go in the end, Steak? You went in the end. It's so nice in there. The lever keeps on giving. Do you feel better for going? You feel better for going? This level has no concept of mercy. Oh, thank you, Jenny. All right, there you go. That's it for hat time. Oh, so we're gonna have to be. We have to stick to the 10 minutes this time because it's too hot. It's too hot. Stick to the 10 minutes this time. Do 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 do. It's just too goddamn hot. Whew. Ah! It was still tough this morning, but I would have greatly... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Chat, have you ever not done something? Like, no, not gone out, not gone to like a gig, not done... No, something fun. You've not done something fun because you're either sick or you couldn't be bothered at that particular moment, or it's just like, well, by the time I get to the place and all that lot, that kind of stuff. If you ever not done something and then later on really regretted it, thinking, oh, I really wish I actually went now, and you feel worse because you didn't go rather than actually did go. Have you ever been through like a situation like that? I can write a I can write an absolute sonnet. The amount of times that's happened to me. The amount of times I've like not gone to something because I put it off or changed my mind the last second and I regretted doing it. Life is full of regrets, chat. Life's full of regrets, so try and make as few regrets as possible. Grass is always greener? Possibly. Do 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 do. Alright, back here again. Process a sign of depression. What regrets? Woo! God, that was messy. That was messy, but we got through it. Do you wear tweed only for streaming purposes? I wear tweed all the time. Tweed's more than just a streaming uniform, it's a lifestyle. The Australian band, unlikely to see him again. Ba 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 ba. Die. Hey, that's neat. It's not great during weather like this, though. Oh. Chat, 2 hours in and we're still on this level. And we're not even on the level, we're still on like the second half of the level. This level's taken me almost a week to get through. That's not true. That's not true. It's not been a week, but it feels like a week. Do-do-do-do-do. Tweed needs a hug. Where's my hug? Tweed need hug. Do-do-do-do. Ah! Really? Screw it. Alright, fine. I thought I'd do a few cheeky loads there. Ba 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 ba. Surprised you haven't loosened the tie and the top button. All right, I'm gonna let you know a little secret, chat. You want to hear my secret? Do you want to hear my secret I've told no one before? Not anyone before. My shameful secret that might embarrass this channel beyond repair. You ready? It is a proper tie, but my top button is always undone. My top button has always been undone since the very first stream. There you go. That's the secret. That's the secret. I'm sorry if I'm no longer as cool as I once were in your eyes. Yeah, I've never done the top button up. I don't like the top button up because I don't like anything pressing against my throat. So I always have it undone. No! I can change! I can change! Lies on Tweed. Almost missed that. Almost missed it. How did I miss all of that? I have no idea how I missed all of that. Oh, whatever. Oh, yeah, that man. The man in the suit. Yes, the button, yes. Hey, Travis. Dearie me. This is probably not the best level to do it during a heat wave. Do 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 do. Good morning, Travis. How's it going? Okay. Nice on Tweed. Oh. Okay, I'm getting a little bit fed up with this level now. Get a little bit tired of his level now. Do 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 do. I think the music's not that repetitive. That's true. The music could be worse. We've heard much worse music than this. A handful of them. What is this? Screw it. What is this? What actually is this? Don't care. We're taking the taking it. Don't care. I'm done with this level. Let's just get out of here. What the hell was that? I had to use save states. It got ridiculous at the end. And I'm sick of the music, so let's just move on to the next one. that last platform as well, yeah. It was nonsense. Nonsense, I say. Now, chat, hands up. I did cheat there. But, as I say, it was only at the very last section with the ridiculous spinning balls. I just had enough of the level. And I wasn't prepared to, sort of, like, be stuck on it all day. Privilege recording? We didn't see nothing. We saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. Chat, what is your maximum temperature before you consider it too hot? For Travis, it is actually only 29.4 degrees Celsius. If it's 29.5 degrees Celsius, then it's too hot. I saw the gate. Cheats and Tweed. do. So, here we go. Here we are, chat. Finally, if this is the ghost house that Yolpen the gambler was telling us how people hate. People say they hate this one, and it's the same difficulty as the previous level. So this one is going to be interesting. Non-compos mentis. Non-compos mentis. No body. Show me the body. There is no body. The body is dead. Some things should never be made for the good of us all. It can only lead to terrible things. Is this crash music? Warning, these D-pad fills will not damage Mario. Instead, they're going to fill his head with utter nonsense. Oh god, are these... They're the fuzzies. They're fuzzies. They're the fuzzies from, what do you call it? Yeah, it changes... What it does, okay, so what the bullets do, they change your, they change your input, basically. They change your D-pad inputs. So it's hot, too hot is higher than 32? 32 is way hotter than it needs to be. Wait. What? Let me just... Hang on. Let me just do an experiment. Okay. Okay, it does wear off. I just need to see if it will wear off or not. Can you get hit to go back to normal input? No, I think it just does like a random thing. I guess each sprite does something different. It's probably best just not to get hit in general, to be honest. Do they randomly change randomly? I think so. I don't know whether each bullet does something different, or whether it's just random depending on what effect they have. I'm not entirely sure. Thank you much for that sub, by the way. Like I say, it's probably best just not to get hit at all. Oh, really open? No bloody, no checkpoint, eh? Do. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard, chat. This is gonna be insanely difficult. Especially seeing I'm not even touching these bullets. Bum. And an auto-scroller as well? Sure, why not? No, I save stated at the end, guys. I kind of got bored of it. I'm not gonna lie, I did get kind of bored of it. So I save stated. We were right at the end, though. Our PB was literally right at the end. But the things got insane, like really stupid. Like it was going to take me forever to get through it. So it's like, you know what? I'm kind of bored of this level now, so let's move on to the next one. What's just going on in this level? Well, yeah. That is quite the question. What is going on with this level? So when I get hit by a bullet bill, which has a D-pad on it, it scrambles my D-pad inputs. So up becomes down, left becomes right, that kind of thing. But each one does something randomly different. So you don't know what the actual scramble is. You don't know if the scramble is your left to your right, or your up to your down, or both. You just don't know. And there's no indication to tell you which one it is, so you have to kind of guess, or not get hit at all. So the power-ups are pretty pointless, to be honest. And in true Yopen style, there's no checkpoints. Woo! Did I hear Scrandle? Not yet, not yet. It's not yet break time. Still got another 45 minutes, yeah. Oh, don't you worry, Scrandle is coming. Oh no, the bullets are coming from the... Oh my god! I just realised. They're not, That bullet there, chat, is not a bullet that's fired by a cannon. That's one of the side screen bullets. Which means a cannon doesn't need to be on the screen in order for a bullet to be fired. Okay, that was completely balked. Apparently down was right there. Woo! Yeah, I see levels like this, and it makes me feel like this hack was not designed to be done in one sitting. Like, these are the levels that should be taking you like an entire day to work through. This is definitely, Crash, right? This has got to be Crash. For over 2 months. Oh yeah, it took us... How long did it take us to jump? Probably about 2 weeks. This is actually a lot harder than jump. This is a lot harder than jump. Doopu was like, "Oh, you know, it's only slightly harder than jump, so you should be okay with nonsense." It's like, no, this is a lot harder than jump. Jump 1/2, yeah. Oh, sorry, you mean... Okay, yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting. It's very confusing, the fact they got so many different names. Which all sound the same. Woo! 26 says 7, alright. It seems like the most popular answer is like high 20s. Unless you're British, like me. So therefore the answer is slightly different. Oh god. Right, up is right. Oh, what is happening? Disgusting. Disgusting, Yopen. It doesn't look as hard as the last levels and in jump. Really? You think this looks easy? Huh. It's not. Ah, it looks easy, Tweed. You just need to be a better gamer. Okay, sorry, Gaza. Alright, this is where it goes from the sides. Yep. Oh, you little bugger. Hey, Rex. No hat. It's too hot. It is so hot right at the moment, Rex. Do. Hey, Wizen. My stream where we don't tell a yellow plumber. A civil turtle stomping. No turtles here, just bullets. So no, yeah. I mean, you can redeem the hat, but I'll only wear it for 10 minutes because it's just too hot. It's too hot for hats. I'm just spending summers in Finland, having their permanent residence in Italy. We're more than 20 degrees in UK. It's 30. It's 30 degrees, 7. Ah, those British snowflakes can't handle over 20. It's 30 goddamn degrees. And that's the coolest. So yeah, technically speaking, it is which one's right? Okay. It is technically over 20. Not cool? No, it's 100% not cool. 100% not cool. This is the opposite to cool, you might say. So chat, if you watch any UK streamers, chances are they might have a short stream today, or maybe they're in a position where they can do a full stream, but I suspect they're mostly going to be doing short streams. Not cool. Not cool. Hey, not cool. Beep 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 beep. It's actually possible in that economy not to afford air conditioning? Air conditioning is definitely a luxury that a lot of people don't have. I don't have the money for it myself. I mean, it's gonna be like 400 or 500 for the unit to like install and stuff. Like a decent aircon. Looking at like maybe £300, £400, £500, and then probably an extra £50, if not more, per month on electricity. As I said before, it probably won't end up being that good anyway. Could do a sun stream. See how red we can get. It's red as my tie. Skill issue. Skill issue. Do people still say skill issue in 2026? Seize her salad. Make her eat meat. We do to some streamers. Would those be dash by any chance? Okay, down. Okay, it's down. Damn. A blip of good weather. Yeah, true, true. But people were saying actually, Runner, that it's becoming more and more frequent now, so it might be worth the investment. In fact, in the building regulations, they're thinking about adjusting it so future builds will have HVAC installed. So there'll be HVAC designed, so they have like ventilation shafts and stuff. Because at the moment our buildings aren't HVAC orientated. We're not HVAC peeled. So the thing about in the future, they might actually start building like sort of like capacity for HVAC, because you know it might get more and more frequent. So, but you're right. At the moment, there's not much point getting it for a blip. Also, welcome in here, Ron. I hope you're doing well. Actually, being small might actually be beneficial here, he says, grabbing a mushroom. Ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh! No! Damn it! No! I was waiting for the thing to wear off. Chat, if you're just joining, if you're wondering why this is so difficult, every time I hit a bullet, every time a bullet hits me, it changes my input. So my up, down, left, right mixes up, it shuffles around. I don't know what the actual effect is. I don't know what my new up is, I don't know what my new left is, or anything like that. So it's very, very confusing to try and figure out what the hell is going on. So that's why I'm trying to avoid hitting the bullets altogether, to stop that from happening. What happened there is I didn't have time to figure out what input was what. So I ended up just running into an enemy. Very diabolical level. Very diabolical. Oh, okay. Well, apparently my my cape didn't work there. We always find something to complain about. That's what makes us British. Makes us British, I say. Woo! Very Christmassy level. There's definitely no Christmas charity in this one. Mamma mia! Do 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 do. I like the Crash music. Chat, which one's this? Crash Free? I think this is Crash Free because I don't recognize it. I've not played Crash Free. It's definitely Crash music. There's no way this is not Crash music. Oh. Oh, it's the bear level. It could be Bubsy music. It could be. No, I think it's more likely to be Crash. Crash has a very distinct sound. And it's usually that kind of signature. And you can hear it in the song. Crash is good. I like Crash. I was gonna play Crash on March, but I didn't in the end. Maybe I'll play Crash at some point. Chat, we'd like to see a Crash playthrough? Crash is hard, by the way. Like, original Crash Bandicoot is a hard platformer. Oh. Crash Sanity was always your favourite? Oh, Twin Sanity, sorry. I only played 1 and 2. Crash. Do. Crash Bash. Bum 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 bum. Foolish Dingo. Do. About Dash Dingo. Whew. Even better than Croc, Air Runner? Do you not like Croc? Whew. Oh, you little blighter. That gets me every single time. God, my controls are completely messed up there. I think Crash is better, especially Crash 3. Where am I going? Do. I'm gonna try to do this small. But being small does help out a little bit. Just go right, Tweed. God, it's easy. Just hit the right button. And when I say the right button, I don't mean like the right button. I mean the correct button. Because the right button could be any button at this point. Oh, that's so unfair. You're mad, sir. Mad. Woo! Whatever. Whatever, man. Right, stay away from the edges because that's when we get fired upon. bum, 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 bum. Very good, very good. Oh, well, what? What happened? I didn't touch that. I did not. I did not touch that. Okay, that was a little bit of BS there. So, whenever I get hit by a bullet, by the bullet bills, these are special bullet bills. They don't kill you. Well, they do, but they don't kill you directly. What they do, they mess up your controls, which is why I'm going all over the place when I have that little exclamation mark above my head. That means that my controls have been messed up, so it switches them around with the D-pad. So your left becomes right, your up becomes down, that kind of stuff. But it's completely scrambled. So you have no idea what your new control scheme's going to be when you have the exclamation mark above your head. So it's a lot easier, I find, just to to sort of like just avoid it. Avoid the bills, really. But that's what the exclamation mark means. It means I've been infected. Been infected by the thing. Yeah, it's completely scrambled. Up has been left, and down has been right. It's completely scrambled. Some controls haven't even changed. But yeah, it's completely and utterly scrambled. Ugh. And because you've got an auto-scroller and you've got enemies being thrown at you, you have no time to learn what your new thing is. You have no way of knowing. There's no earthly way of knowing which way the Mario is going. So you have to basically just reset. You can either get very lucky and pick it up, pick up really quickly, or just manage to survive somehow. Or just reset and just don't hit the bullets. I just got wonkered. Is it raining? Is it snowing? Is a hurricane a-blowing? Oh! Oh, a speck of light is showing. So the danger must be growing. Ever heard of Yuggen's Cloud? Yuggen's Cloud. No, who's Yuggen? Who's Yuggen's Cloud? Woo! You just got wonkered. You know when you've been wonkered. Chat, has anyone seen the latest Wonka film with Hugh Grant in it? Anyone seen the latest Hugh Grant Wonka film? I did go to Japan. Lakitu. So you can save yourself if you find like a little safe harbor. No, but now you've got some good second monitor content. Who are you watching? You like that film? Is it any good? I literally have no idea. For me, there will only be one Wonka film. There will only be one Wonka film for me, ladies and gentlemen, and that was the Futurama's spoof of it. Hey, Johnny boy. How's it going? Johnny boy, the Marios are calling for ye. There's another reboot? No, this is more of a prequel. So the one I'm thinking of with Hugh Grant in it, that's more of a prequel. How a very young... Yeah, Slurm, that's it. How a very young... Willy, yes, I was trying to think of his first name then. A very young Willy Wonka. Basically meets a Oompa Loompa. A very sort of like old, cranky Oompa Loompa, played by Hugh Grant of all people. And how he rose for power in the chocolate industry. That's exactly how it is. I've never seen the film myself, but I know the premise. I know the sort of like the idea. Excuse me, can I have a second opinion on that, please? Janky hitbox, mate. Janky hack, mate. Crikey. I'm Just Cook, I am. I've never heard Just Cook say I am, by the way. I know you said chonky, but I changed to janky. Using the tab and watching a movie? Do. Hey, as long as you're still watching, that's all that matters, Wizen. Still counts as a view in my books. Mamma mia! Mamma mia, we're manipulating Twitch numbers. Speaking of manipulating numbers, chat, if you are on YouTube and you like what you see, please hit that like button. It really does help us out with the algorithm. This is a very, very hard level. I'm pretty sure the difficulty of this level is not being accurately conveyed through the actual gameplay, but this is a very hard level because of the bloody bullets and what they do. Do. That's a very coy-looking goose. Coy goose. Not to be mistaken with a toy goose. Bum. This is where being small is a lot more useful. Which one's right? Okay. Stand still. What? I have no idea what my controls are now. Okay. It shuffled like 11 times there. I wish there was some indication of what your new control scheme would be. I think that would actually be a lot more fairer. Maybe like the color of your exclamation mark changes depending on what the shuffle scheme is. Yeah, I think that'd be a lot more fair because then you get to sort of react to it and try and think about it. It might be a little bit more fun than just having it randomized and you not know about it. Because at the moment it's just a simple case of just avoid the bullets. If you had like a chance to sort of like recover, if you knew exactly what the new scheme is going to be by color coding, you might have a chance to keep going. You know, I mean, it'd take a while to get used to, but. At the moment, it's a case of if you get hit, you just basically reset. Wesley, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Are you keeping okay? Is it hot where you are at the moment? Bum, 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 bum. Do. Mama Mario! Or maybe have the bullets color-coded so you know exactly what they're doing. Marido! It's me, Marido! Is that YouTube Joni I see? Almost as rare as two identical snowflakes in the snow. Man, I hate that guy. Wes, very much for being here. I'll probably catch you then, Wes. If I don't see you tonight on Steam, I'll catch you Thursday. Remember, chat, this is the last Twitch stream until Thursday. And YouTube is actually no, it's the last stream in general until Thursday, if you exclude the other one. Thursday afternoon, I might add. What's the Steam game? It's Yerba Buena. Yerba Buena. It's a puzzle game, apparently. So that should be fun. Marion, welcome in. Welcome in. That person who does stuff. What kind of stuff are you doing? Oh yeah, it's Bueno Wet. Oh god, yeah. Yerba Buena. Will you be streaming to Steam? I'll be streaming to Steam only. Yeah, so what's happening tonight, chat, is a sponsorship. I'm being hired by Steam to play the game. So it's going to be on Steam. And the slot they've given me is 9 till 1 in the morning. My time. Bum ba ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Woo! Ooh. Bum bum bum. No doubt it's going to be about 40 degrees when we do it. Because it's steamy, exactly. It's very hot. Play my boxer shorts. I'm sure the sponsor will love that. Do 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 do. Games in underwear. But yeah, chat, you're all welcome to join me over on Steam tonight. If you want to check out the game, I'll be showcasing the game for 4 hours. So, for those who've not seen me do these showcases before, it's like a relay kind of thing. So, there's a group of streamers, of which I'm one of them, and they do like a relay kind of thing. So, they do 4 hour slots each as they showcase the game. I'm number 2 in the chain, so someone will start the chain off, then I take over. And then after that, there'd be like a series of other streamers who take over up beyond that point. What's up with the bills? So these bills are special bills. Instead of killing me, or dealing damage, what they'll do, they will mess up my controllers. Right there, for example. They'll mess up my controller, essentially. So, my D-pad would be completely shuffled. Like, completely shuffled. Left would become up, right would become down, whatever. You know, it's completely randomized. Which is what the exclamation mark means. Now, I think the idea is a bit of like a ha-ha, hey, we've messed up your controller, now you have to kind of work through the level with your new messed up controller scheme. But the problem is they don't tell you what your new control scheme is. So you have to kind of work it out. Now, the issue with that is that there's so many bullets around, they always reshuffle your controller when you touch them. You can end up having your controller shuffled up 5 times within 2 minutes. Also, you've got enemies. Also, you've got auto-scroller. So it becomes literally impossible to actually play the level with your new control scheme. So exactly that, Travis. Exactly that. So now it becomes more of a game of just don't get hit. Just treat the bullets like certain death, and just don't get hit. Which kind of, I don't know about you, it kind of throws the whole idea of it shuffling your input to be rather pointless. Right? It's a nice gimmick, I love it, but the fact is that you can just treat them as permadeath makes it kind of pointless. Unless, of course, later in the level you've got no choice but to get hit. I have no idea what the controls are. And this is what I was saying earlier. If you actually had it so it was indicated to what your new scheme was, so the player had a chance to adapt, it might have made it even more fun. I mean, it is fun. It's a fun level. But it might have made it even more interesting if you could actually sort of like know what your new scheme is and then try and adapt to it. Because at the moment, there's no way of knowing. Like, there's no time to science it out. Anyway, that's what's up with the bills. Hope that answers your question. No, I don't hate this level at all. I think it's quite a funny level actually. I feel like there's something else you could have done with it to make it even more funny. Rather than just like you get hit, it's basically just permadeath. Should be around about 22 Celsius, around about 9. For your area, yeah, maybe. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum. Woo! Ba 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 bum bum bum. So I'm staying at a hotel tomorrow night, chat, because of the wedding. I've never been in this hotel before, but by the looks of the photographs, it looks like to be a very old-fashioned hotel. Like something you find back in the 90s, or maybe even the 70s. Looks very dated, I have to say. Sorry, did I say dated? I meant to say old-fashioned. So it's going to be interesting to see what it's like. It was also kind of cheap, so that's the reason why I chose it. Woo! Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Around 9 PM is 82. 82 Celsius, wow. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, Blue Marsh, but that's not a given. That is not a given. You expect there to be air conditioning, but that's not a guarantee. Again, you don't normally have need or cause for air conditioning here. Oh, okay. I think that's a good point to have a break. Oh. Yeah, really, yeah. This is the UK we're talking about here, not the US. Oh. Oh, chat, what's our opinion of this level so far? You enjoying it? You having fun? You having fun, chat? Are you not entertained? We're gonna go for a quick break, I think. And when I say a quick break, I mean like a full, extensive, come up to like 1 hour long break. And then we're gonna go back into the mammalios. Oh God, what's happening to the music? You okay? You okay there, game? Don't break now. Do 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 do. All right, ladies and gentlebots, do we have any worders on streamers here? I certainly hope so, because the game is running now. Chat the game. I mean, not having control of one's mind. Oh, okay. So that's, yeah. I understand. For like contracts and wheels and stuff. Let's just wait. I'm gonna grab myself a drink because I definitely need one. The temperature, if you are interested, is now 27 degrees outside. 27 degrees outside, and it's not even. It's just gone past 11 in the morning. I'm gonna go grab myself a water, maybe an apple, maybe a splash of water on my face, and I'll be right back before you know it, chat. If you are on Twitch, you can write down your answers on the chat. No worries, all tiggly boo. If you're on YouTube, if you want to play along with the game, you do need to use the QR code in order to actually submit your answers into the game. That's just the way it's set up, unfortunately. But you can play along at home if you want to as well. Big thank you for those who are lurking right now. Big thank you for those who are lurking on both sides of the channel. If you like what you see, hit that follow, hit that sub, hit that like button. You know what to do, chat. I will see you in a second. While I'm gone, contemplate this. How low does the temperature need to go before you consider it too cold? Answer in the postcard. I'll see you in a sec. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, from break. From ads, I should say. If you just joined in, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Tweed. Lovely to meet you. We are taking a quick break as I eat my apple. As you can see, we're joined with our friend Casper, the friendly ghost. God, it's great lighting levels. Can I do anything about this? Is that better? It's a little bit less obvious now. Bow, bow, bow. It's up to 25. We're 28 at the moment. We're 28. We beat you, Kisser. We beat you in the heat race. But it's still no, outside. Outside. It's 30 indoors. Ba-da-ba-bow. That's in painful 30. The D is fake, yeah. Chat, do not be seduced by the D. The D is fake. $29? Wow. Oh no, I think we can all agree it's too hot. It's too hot. What time is my steamy stream? My stream on Steam will be in about 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours. Why have you set it to 25? Also, chat, what did we say was too cold? What did we say it's too cold? For me personally, too cold will probably be around about, yeah, 0. -10. -10 also. And all about indoors, by the way. Indoors, chat. By the way, all the temperatures I'm asking for is your actual current ambient temperature that you're actually in. Doesn't matter what temperature is outside, what temperature is where you are at the moment. Is Overheated a title or an actual hack? Stars, it's a lifestyle at the moment. It's a lifestyle. It's a reality. We are very much overheated right now. But no, the actual hack we're playing is nonsense. But I'm overheated. There's a heat wave going on in the moment. That's Insanit's latest creation, right? I've not played it yet, no. To be honest, we've been tied up with nonsense for a few weeks. Because it's such a big hack. Like, nonsense is huge. It's on the list. It's on the list. It's quite a few new kaizos that's come out. That's the standard hack, yeah. Well, it's a standard hack. So what we're trying to do now, Stars, we're trying to keep things spicy and interesting. We're alternating between kaizo and standard, because I've very seldom dipped into standards. And we're going to try and improve that and try and increase the amount of standard hacks we played. Nonsense is only my fourth or third, maybe fifth standard hack I've played on stream. Everything else has been kaizo. So we're going to try and sort of like alternate between two. So after we're done with nonsense, we'll be playing another kaizo hack again. Yeah, exactly. It's got a ton to offer. And in some shape and form, is it harder than kaizo? Oh, you tried, chap. You tried. GG's for trying. Infinitely harder. The level we're on at the moment with with nonsense, I would say does rank up there with like some really tough kaizos. Well done, chap. Well done. The corners and stuff are ridiculous. True video gaming, exactly. Exactly. Alright, Scrandle time, chat. Who asked for Scrandle earlier? Whoa, whoa, it's Scrandle time. Whoa, whoa, it's Scrandle time. Exactly. Alright, chat, it is the game of comparing food. Food, you like food, right, chat? Once in a chat if you do not like food. Who here does not like food? Who here is allergic to all kinds of food? Who here doesn't eat? We have the bacon. We have the bacon. We have the double bacon cheeseburger, is what I'm trying to say, with chips on the left side. Or we have the sharing box, which is brisket pies, salt and pepper chicken. I keep combining words. Chicken, pulled pork nachos, mozza bites, 2 cobbled corns, salad, and sauces. Which one do you go for, Jap? You're double bacon, oh, perked up. The sharing box while not sharing it. Sharing box? You don't want a double bacon cheeseburger? No one wants a double bacon cheeseburger. Well, a few people said left. We're gonna go for the right one though. Alright. Now it's just us picking our own preference. Now we actually play the game. So, on the left side, chat, from New Zealand, we have the steak and cheese Pida? Or on the right side from Canada, we have the Thanksgiving jigs. I don't know what that means, but apparently it's turkey, salted beef, carrot, potato, turnip, cabbage, strawberry pudding. Is the strawberry pudding on the dish? Wait, is strawberry pudding actually served with the actual food? Or is it like a side dessert? A nice, is it PD? How do you pronounce that? PD? Hyde? How do you pronounce the thing on the left? Right, you know, like what that name is on the right? Is it Pied? PD? Heidi? I've never seen it before in my life, that word. I don't know whether it's like a New Zealand, like, native word. Make pied bread and stuff it with kofta. It's pretty much a New Zealand pizza, yeah. I don't think no, I've never heard it. Oh, it's Turkish. Oh, it's Turkish. Okay, so it's probably piedy then. Probably pronounced piedy. Yeah, like a pitta. Yeah. It's P-Day. P-Day. Okay. I don't know. That's what I was asking for the last 10 minutes. It's P-Day. Pitta versus P-Day. I'm going for the P-Day. No! It was the Thanksgiving jigs at one. Okay. Chat, on the left side, we have the pie, chips, peas, and gravy. And on the right, we have the hot dog. We have the hot dog on the right, chat, from Poland. The Polish dog or the British pie? Petrol's going right. Who's going left? Left, right, left, right. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Do. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is heavily skewed by the Americans. Or true to the Americans. So, if I were America, which one would I go for? The pie, of course. No, it's the dog. Alright, chat, from France. Vive la France. We have sausage with a red vine sauce and parsley potatoes. Yeah, we've had it. Sometimes they do reoccur. Or we have the 5-piece of chicken. 5 pieces of chicken with chips from England, or the French sausage with rouge vine. Vine de la rouge. Pardon me. Vine de la rouge. Omelette de sausage. Which one are you going for, chat? Retro's the only one who's gone for the sausage. Yep. Yeah, apparently so. 0 colour or anything. Yep. Well, to be honest, that's my view of French cooking anyway. I will be honest, I'm not a big fan of French cooking. Maybe I just never had a decent French cooking. I'm British, innit? Chat, do we go for... It was a French sausage, though. It's a French sausage. You go for the breakfast wrap, which is... Chat, okay. If you ever wonder yourself, what is a breakfast wrap? Well, sausages, bacon, egg, hash browns, and cheese. So pretty much a heart attack in a wrap. All on the right side, we have a bratwurst with a big pickle. A bratwurst and a big pickle. Okay, interesting. Have you ever had their fries? What, French fries? They're French fries? That is your artery is hugging your heart. We have to go with the wrap. Yeah, no one's gonna go for the bratwurst and the pickle. On the left side, chat, we have the Hawky Porky Bowl. The Hawky Porky Bowl, which is barbecued pulled pork, chips, cheese sauce, and crispy onions. On the right side, we have a red Leicester filled sausage roll. To be honest, both of these look absolutely delicious to a Brit. I do like the look of that sausage roll. You can tell that's a hot sausage roll as well, by the way the cheese is melted. Both look like a hot mess to you? What, delicious hot mess, or just like, ugh? Sausage roll looks really good. Which one are you gonna go for, chat? Which one are you gonna go for? Which one would you like to see on a scorcher of a day? Maybe it's heat dependent. If it's scorching hot like it is today, would you eat either? I don't know. Do you eat, chat, when you're hot? Some people don't eat at all. I mean, I can eat. I can always eat. But Kisso, you're always hot. Hey. I guess we go with the bowl. Yeah, the bowl wins. He says eating 2 baked eggs. Chat, on the left we have the tray of fries from an unknown an unknown location. It's actually in Canada. We have some fries from an unknown location. Chat, if you get the joke, you know. If you know, you know. Oh, we've got from Chicago. We've got the pizza and beer. Do. Pizza and beer or a tray of fries? To be honest, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 chips, chat. 14 chips on the left there. The cook angry. Yeah, it's not fit to be called a pizza, but look at chat, it's only 14 chips for £4.50. That's... Hang on, how much is that? That's 10 Canadian dollars, chat, more or less. That's 10 Canadian dollars for 14 chips. You tell me, is that good value? Or $5 US. $1 a chip, yeah. Morning, Gramps. It's like one potato, yeah. But that being said, chat, I can't, in all good conscience, click on that pizza. So we're going for the chips. Oh no! Damn. Damn! Oh no, the pizza's come back. The pizza's made a glorious return. Somehow the pizza has returned, chat. This pizza is literally poverty. Beer and the pizza versus burger and chips. The classic combo. It's back for round 2. Hey, PW. Ding, ding, ding. How's it going, PW? How are you dealing the heat right now? The pizza's literally poverty. How's the heat for you? Warm enough for you, bud? Been outside these last few days, but it's been great. You like the heat? I'm going for chips and the burger. Woohoo! Chat, we've got the Hawk Burger, which is chicken, beef patty, hash browns, sausages, onion rings, and cheese for the low price of £8 or £12 US. Or 12 US dollars, I should say. Or from Brasilia, we have the cheese pizza. The cheese pizza, chat, from Brazil. What's wrong with the cheese pizza? Chat, do you not like pizza? Do you have something against pizza? What's wrong with that pizza? I like copaint, not too well, sir. It is 30 degrees in my room right now. I am literally melting to death. There ain't no pizza, sir. I like supreme pizza. Meat lovers. They forgot the topping. They also forgot to turn on the oven as well, by the looks of it. We're going for the burger. But yeah, it's really hot, PW. I'm not dealing with it very well. I forgot how to play Mario a while back. Cheeseburger with pickle, chat, with wavy fries, Coke Zero, and Smart Water. You know this water's smart, chat, because it went to university. You know you're failing at life if a bottle of water is more smart than you. A bottle of water is more qualified than you are. On the right side, we have the classic toad in a hole. Chat, does anyone not know what toad in a hole is? Does anyone not know what toad in a hole is? That was 2023. You don't know? So what you see there underneath the mayonnaise, the brown stuff, that's a frog, that's a toad. So basically, during the summer, we go into the ponds, we catch ourselves some toads, we roast them up, and we serve them with some chips. I am joking, yes. That's not actually a real toe in the hole, by the way. Toe in the hole are sausages. Sausages in batter. That's all it is. Sausages in a Yorkshire pudding batter. But it's usually baked in the batter. That's not a true toe in the hole. What someone's done there, they've taken a Yorkshire pudding, which has been cooked separately, got some sausages and put them inside the Yorkshire pudding. That's not a toe in the hole. That's sausages in a Yorkshire pudding. Kind of the same thing, but not kind of the same thing. So this was a bit of a cheap cop-out. Also has chips as well, for some reason. But, chat, which are we going to go for? Well, that's just wrong. I scared you there for a second. Right? Ah, yeah, the fake toe in the hole got it. Alright, so on the left, chat, we have double sausage, bacon, and hash brown muffin, which, that's McDonald's, right? That looks like a McMuffin. On the right side, we have from the USA, chicken corner kick fries. Chicken corner kick fries on the right. It's a modern take on the classic dish. Hey, Evil Nuke. Right all day. Left looks good, but you can pick. Both look good. Bottom right. It's basically an egg McMuffin, yeah. With a hash brown. Other places do it now. No. McDonald's has copyrighted the right to put use breakfast muffins. No other company can do it now. They have the copyright. This football team's gonna be sued to oblivion. I'm gonna go for this. Yeah. Chat, we've got 8 out of 10. We are the 10-inch Granner. Ooh woo. We are 10 inches, ladies and gentlemen. That's a pretty respectful length. I'm not gonna lie. We are under the community average, though, unfortunately. One cannot copyright a recipe. One cannot simply copyright a recipe. Bum, bum, bum. That was Scrandle. Hope you enjoyed a little bit of Scrandle, chat. Right, now the real game begins. You ready? Get your thinking caps on, chat. Get your thinking caps on, because now we're diving right into the murky, insane world of Game Duel. Game Duel, ladies and gentlemen. You might have to sort of like squint your eyes a little bit, YouTube, but don't worry, I'll be reading things out, so if you can't read it, don't worry. This is a buffet of games based on video games, like guessing games, basically. We're going to start with the hardest, which is the 10 questions game. So, like 20 questions, chat, again, for those who are new, like 20 questions, we have 10 questions that we need to guess the game that the website's thinking about. So, someone give me a video game to start us off with. Someone give me a video game. Marvel Spider-Man. Right. Marvel Spider-Man. We'll meet again, Spider-Man. Alright, so, we know from our first guess that the game we're trying to find was made before? I think it's Downward Down was before, right? It was made before 2018. It is not a beat-em-up. It is not an adventure game. It is not a third person. It is not Sony as the publisher. And it's probably likely to be single player, if not more. So, let's start guessing, shall we? Name me any ideas? Anything leap out at anyone? Halo? So we know it's not third person, so first person is probably a good logical choice. Is Halo entirely first person? Is Halo entirely first person? Even when you go into vehicles? You go into vehicles? You hear Cartavania? Yeah. Oh, it can't be after Halo. But no, it's before 18. It's before 18. It's third, isn't it? Even in vehicles, Halo is third person. Third person? If it has any element of third person, it won't be that. It has to have no element of third person, no matter which mode you're in. Maybe Call of Duty? Isn't Call of Duty an adventure game, though? So it's before 2018. We could try Call of Duty, but I'm pretty sure Call of Duty is also classed as an adventure game. Call of Duty. Which one? Which one of the 25 that we have on the list here? Which one came out in like before 2018? Also goes third in vehicles. Can you go into vehicles in Call of Duty? I've never played a Call of Duty game. I have never ever played a Call of Duty. I played Medal of Honor, but I've never played a Call of Duty game. I have no idea. Can you go into vehicles in Call of Duty? Alright, let's pick the first one. Good call. Alright. Well, it's classed as a shooter. We know it's not a shooter. It is not a shoot 'em up. Oh wait, it's not first person. Ah, okay, so it's not third person. It's not first person, which means it's either going to be a side scroller or top down. Top down or side scroller. It could also be VR, but it's probably unlikely to be VR. But we do know it was released between 2004 and 2008. Between 2004 and 2008, and we know it's not third person, it's not first person. It either has to be a side scroller or a top down. We also know it's not a shooter, it's not a an action, and it's not a adventure. What do we know? It's got multiplayer. We know it's multiplayer as well. So top down with multiplayer. Command and Conquer? No, it could be Command and Conquer because it could be Warfare. What Command and Conquer came out between 2004 and 2008? Well, it could be Worms. Yeah. Yeah. 2D games, what I mean by side scroller. Excuse me. Need for Speed game? Need for Speed is third person. Command Conquer came out in 2008. Command Conquer 3. We should try that. That's got red alert. That's got. It's not Command and Conquer, but it is. Okay, so we do have a lot of answers here. It is made on the Sage engine, whatever that means. It is co-op. It's got multiplayer. It is an EA. It's an EA game. It's not Command and Conquer. But it's top down. It's top down. And it might be a sim. Or it might be an RTS. Lord of the Rings, The Battle for Middle-earth 2. Did that come out in 2008? Oh, wait, no. It's before then, isn't it? When did that come out? My precious. When did that come out? You're thinking It Takes Two? It won't be It Takes Two, no. It's top down, so it's either isometric or top down. Bird's eye view. 2006. Okay, let's try it. I've played the first one. Chad, has anyone ever played the Battle for Middle-earth? I played the first one. I actually enjoyed the first one. Very much on par with, like, say, Command and Conquer Generals. I think it might even be made on the same engine. Let's go with this then. Ah! It was for about. Are you looking these up, Metal? Because you always seem to get the winning answer, and there's a very wide scope of what this could be. Anyway, we have the Battle for Middle-earth 2. Are RPGs considered adventure? RPGs have their own sort of genre. RPGs have their own genre. So yeah, I've not played the sequel, but I have played the first game. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the Sage engine probably narrowed it down. That's true. Yeah, fair enough. Metal is very wise. My guess is Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth 2. Oh, how did you know, Gaza? Alright, that is that game, chat. Right, move on to the next one. You ready? This one's something very similar, but it's based on keywords rather than actual sort of like yes-no answers. So, we have 6 lives. What's the game, chat? We have Luke, sequel, graffiti. Those are our 3 keywords. Luke, I am your father. Sequel, graffiti. Splatoon. Is there a Luke in Splatoon? Splatoon 2. It is not Splatoon. Metro City, Battle Hub, Drive Impact. Metro City, Drive Impact, Battle Hub, Luke, sequel, graffiti. GTA San Andreas, like a skateboarding game. Street Fighter 6. Is there a Luke in Grand Theft Auto? Drive Impact Street Fighter, you think? Street Fighter 6? Luke Cage, do you think? Hey! There you go. I don't know where graffiti came into it. Does anyone know where graffiti comes into it? I finally got one! It's the streets! Alright, we're not done yet, chat. We're not done yet. You ready? Right, this one is cover art. So we need to guess the game from its cover art. And already looks like this might be Portal or something. So we've got a what looks like a gun arm. Metroid. And then like a space city in the background. Maybe Coruscant. Duck Hunt. Let's try Metroid. Which one though? Let's try Prime. Oh, so it's not a Metroid game. Not a Metroid game. Hey Mailbox, how's it going, buddy? It's been a while. Okay. Maybe a robot? Maybe a robot, maybe 2 ladies clad in yellow. Oh, it's maybe it is robot, actually. Or Overwatch, maybe? Hang on. Is robots there? No, there's no robots there. You think it's Ratchet and Clank? Which one? Alright, so it's not the original. So we know it's a Ratchet and Clank, but which one? Remake, maybe? No, it's not new. It's not the latest one. It's not the latest one. Just knows the ears and then Clank on his back. Oh, is that who that is? It's supposed to be Clank. Okay. I've only played one Ratchet and Clank game. I think I played the remake. It was okay. It was alright. Maybe Up Your Arsenal. Rift Apart. Going Commando. Time to go Commando. Wait, where's Milo? Milo would know. It's not Up Your Arsenal. We've only got 2 more guesses to go, chat. Riff Apart is the newest one. No, it's not. It's Tools. Tools something? Correct franchise and saga, but not the right game. Oh, are these different sagas? Ratchet and Clank. Tools of Destruction. Yay! We got it! Yay! We got it. PS3? Yeah, PS3, yeah. There are so many Ratchet and Clank games. Do. That's my first game ever! You thought that was evil? Like a Vita or a PS3 era. A doobie-doo. A doobie-doo. Alright, chat. Do you like that? Do you want more? Do you want more, chat? Let's go on to artwork. Alright, so this is exactly the same as the previous game, but instead of the cover art, this is just generic. Well, not generic, but this is like artwork from the game. This could be any artwork from the game. And we have this. I don't know what this is. Alien vs Predator? Yeah, I was thinking like maybe something like that, or maybe some kind of noir film. Thing. Or maybe Metal Gear Solid? Going for, it's got like that sketchy sort of look. I have no idea at all. Let's try, it was actually your first game ever. I have to say, I've never played, apart from maybe half of the remake, I've never played a Ratchet and Clank. To be honest, I didn't really get into it. You think Dark Souls as well? Which one? Let's try 2. It's not Dark Souls. Hi, sister. Hi, kisser. Okay, so it looks like we've got like an oil drum and maybe some soldiers camping around the oil drum. Maybe it is a Metal Gear Solid game. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe it is Metal Gear. Let's try Ground Zeroes. No, it's not Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes. Now, I'm guessing if it was a Metal Gear, it'll come up with the right franchise. I'm guessing. Unless, of course, it consider Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear as 2 different franchises, which it shouldn't, by the way, because it is a continuation of the same story. They are the same franchise. But if this turns out to be Metal Gear, I'll be very, very annoyed with the game. So I don't know. Maybe some kind of bass? Maybe some kind of bass? It's all about that bass, no treble. What do you reckon, chat? Is that the Death Star? I mean, I don't think it is. I don't think these don't look like stormtroopers. They don't look like stormtroopers. Saboteur? No, wasn't the Saboteur? Maybe the Division? Maybe the Division? It looks like you've got some like you got some armed militia. Maybe some refugees as well. Silly, yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking as well, guys. I think it might be an artistic choice. Maybe. About the Division. It's not the Division. Okay, here we go. Is that a train? It looks like that might be a train. So one of the One of the guards has a gas mask on. Metro. You think it's Metro? It was Metro! Woohoo! GG's. Well done. Well done. I would not got that in a month for Sundays. I've heard of the game Metro. Again, I've never played it. This is like a cool game though. It's called like a cross between Fallout and Fear, from what I can tell. All right, onwards to the character. Next one, chat. Next one. Name that character. A month of Sundays. Never heard of it. Love that. It's a very British term. Chat. Name that character. Hero? Hero from Dragon Quest? Is that he's just called Hero? No, it's not a hero. It's not Hero's Spirit or Hero's Shade. Wait, did I choose the right one? Oh, I chose the wrong one, sorry. You're right, it is Hero. We're going to do a couple of these, chat, because these ones are pretty easy. So let's do a couple of one of these. Oh, hang on. Let's go through here. All right. Who's that character, chat? Who's that character? Who's that character? When the Ikakan? Black Widow? It looks like PS2 graphics, maybe? Maybe PS1 graphics? Black Widow? The bling ring is quite weird. I think they're supposed to be Knuckles. I think they're supposed to be like knuckle dusters or something. Definitely a woman, I think, going by the hands and the thighs. Going by the hands and the thighs, chat. I think it's definitely probably a female character. Oh, it's the main character from Signalis. Who's the main character? Because I have to put down the character's name. Who's the I think can I just put down the character of the game? No, I can put down the actual thing. Who's the main character from Signalis? Does anyone know? Who here's played Signalis? Where's Armia? Armia! Armia! Who's the character from Signalis? Any ideas? I mean, I could just look it up, but I want to see if anyone actually knows. Signalis is it's not an old game. It's a game that's probably about, what, 10 years old? But it's made in the style of PS1. And it's like a horror game. Well, if no one knows it, you may as well say. What's the name of the character? Yeah, go for it. What is it? Elsa. Elster. It's Elster. I think they're called Signalis. There you go. Perfect. Right, next one. Name of that character, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, this game loves thighs. If the character has good legs, and most female video game characters do have nice legs, it's going to it's going to show them off. Who's this character, chap? Money boots. You think it's a lady fighter? She's got rainbow socks. I have no idea. The girl from Lollipop? Oh, what's her name? Oh, God. It's something very typical of an airhead. What would you call an airhead? What would you call a blonde girl? Is it Juliet? No, it's not Juliet. It's not Juliet Starling. Okay. I have no idea. Oh, any ideas, chat? If not, we'll skip to the next image. I really do not know. But wait, there's no back seating rules on this, chat. If you know it, shout it. Very long fingers. Yeah, well, another reason why I think it's probably a female. Wario. Right, okay, let's go for another look. All right. Does that help? It's going to be a character from a game that no one's ever played of. Oh. Go on, Blue. Go. Tell us. It's from the second part of 999. Second part of 999? What the hell is 999? 999! Alice? It's not Alice. Okay, does that help? Does that help? We've got a face now. I have to say, those fingers made her out to be a lot older than her face does. Her face makes her look like she's like 12. But those fingers made her look like she's like, 50. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Right. But what's the name of the character? Old Witch Hands? Yeah. I don't remember her name. Is it June? Thank you, Bobo. Oh. From Zero Escape? Okay, so... Never heard of the game. Never seen the character before. So, yeah. From Zero Escape. Alright, next one. Auron? No, this is going to be 40k. This is going to be 40k. I'm the master of Google Food. I appreciate it. Obviously, hold off until we actually get really stuck, but very much appreciate it. Any ideas so far before we look it up? Before we Google, any ideas what this could be? Looks very 40k, isn't it? Does anyone know any 40k lore? Not bulky enough to be 40k? My first thought it might be Auron, but I don't think it's Auron. Also, hang on. Kingdom Hearts? Has Kingdom Hearts laid claim to Auron? Excuse me? No. Auron's not Kingdom Hearts. No. Insulting. Okay. Oh, this is going to be KOTOR, right? Knights of the Old Republic. This is going to be Star Wars. All Mass Effect. Alright, who from Mass Effect? What's the name of the blue girl from Mass Effect? Again, a game that I've not played, but is on my list. No! It's not her. It's not her. It's not Liara. Does she have a sister? Does she have a sister or any sort of family? The other one. Several and more family too. Oh God. Well, it's this one. Does Is that one girl from System Shock? We know it's Mass Effect. Mass Effect was correct, but we need to guess the character, not the game. We have to guess the character, not the game. So I don't know anything about Mass Effect yet. So you're gonna have to help me out here, chap. Do you want another image? Do you want another snapshot of her? There you go. Ah, good idea, actually. Doesn't quite work for whatever reason. I guess you can't do that. Samara. Yo, Samara! Samara! Her eyes are piercing into my soul! Generic guy in an Italian suit. Could be 47. It's not Agent 47. He's holding a looks like he's a cop. Looks like he's a cop. No, it looks like an American cop badge. I don't think it's Yakuza. Is it the guy from LA Noire? Who is Clay? Clay. What's his first name? What's his first name? I need his full name. Cole Clay? Ah. It was him. Woohoo! Detective Cole Phillips. Alright, chat, we do a couple more and go back to the Mario. So, as you can tell, the heat's really sort of like turned me off the Mario a little bit. But we are going to go back. Don't worry, we are going to go back. Piano leg? What the hell is this? What is this? It's a piano leg. Oh, it's a coffee table. Apparently table and coffee's not there. It's Abe, do you think? Is Abe? Surprisingly, Abe's not here actually. Abe's not in the list. Yeah, I'm surprised Abe's not there, to be honest. Metroids? Queen Metroid, here we go. It's not Queen Metroid. Oh, it's Freddy. Yeah! As soon as I saw that microphone, I was like, oh, it's Freddy. I am coming for you. A couple more, come on. Oh, this is... Is this not from Plants vs. Zombies? Plant vs. Zombies... Sunflower? Pea shooter? Sunflower. Apparently this is a character. Look at that big smiling face. Go on the first vote, first guest chat. All right, one more. Actually, no, let's go up to 290. Let's go up to 290. Easy every time. Flow easy, flowers sibling, yeah. Sunny. Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, but who? Who? You know the composer of Plants vs. Zombies? What, personally? That's pretty awesome. Is that a weed? Hera? She's not there. Any ideas who this could be, chat? It's got a orange floral pattern dress. She wears orange. Yeah, but so do a lot of other characters throughout the games. It's a Hawaiian shirt. Oh! Dave? Oh, okay. No, it's a girl. It's a dress, and it's a girl. I don't think it's Crash Bandicoot. It looks like some kind of girl with a orange floral dress. It's gonna be insert anime girl number 2. Baby Botty. Let's get another image. Oh, is there a girl wearing this dress in Grounded? Or Grounded 2? Has anyone played Grounded? So there's a lady wearing that dress, holding what looks like a massive strand of grass. No, also not. Willow? Alright, let's get another image. Alright, so our last guest, chat. Who's that Pokemon? I don't know who that is. I have absolutely no idea who that is. It's Pikachu! It's a stop motion game. Can't remember the name of the character. Oh no. No, musical, no. Shall we just throw in the towel? Has the game defeated us? Well, it's giving us the full image, but it's now asking us which video game does this character belong to? Okay, so which video game do you think it is? It's giving up, trying to ask us the character. It's just telling us, okay, no, the save face. What's the franchise? Grounded? I think it's Grounded as well. The character was Takia from Takia. You know, chat, Takia. You know, that really famous game that everyone was playing in the year that it came out on the console that it came out on. You know. Takia. Takia? I don't know. I have no idea. I've never seen this before in my life. Alright, moving on. We'll go for a couple more, chat. This one and maybe one more. Who's this Pokemon? So we've got a guy, looks like he's probably warming up some kind of attack. Or either that or he's been partially erased. I think it's Goku. Son Goku. It's not Goku. Oh, the invisible girl from Dispatched. I can't remember her name. What's her name? Remember, chat, I need names. I need names of characters. I can't put down the game. Let's just put down invisible. Oh, Invisigal. Invisigal? It is Invisagirl. Invisa Biscuit as well. Do 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 do. All right, next. Next. Metal Man, Mega Man. Mega Man's not there. Or is it hyphenated? Oh wow. Okay, Mega Man's not a an option. Interesting. Metal Man. That does look like Mega Man, but Mega Man's not an option. Iron Man. So Iron Man. Mighty number 9. Is that 0? Shovel Knight. This has got to be Goku. Mighty. Hey! Oh, is this the this is the rip-off, right? This is the Mega Man rip-off, I think. Right, last one, chat. Last one. Just bring us up to 290. You ready? Last one. Well, we already know who this is. Well, maybe not who it is, but we know exactly what franchise it's from. Chat, who's this Pokemon? It's either Hollow Knight or Silk Song, yeah. Don't quite know who the character is, though. Okay, sorry, chat. Oh, could be Soul Master. Not there. Not there. It's a Beetle Souls like. Sherma? I don't think it's Sherma. Oh, it's Sherma. Also, Sherma's not from Hollow Knight, actually. Sherma is from Silk Song. That's not Hollow Knight. Just saying. Just saying, this is incorrect. This is wrong. If you know, you know. If you know, you know, champ. I think we should get back to the Mario. We've been playing these games now for like over an hour. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for a break time things. Hope you enjoyed. We are actually playing Mario, apparently. Ba 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 ba. So chat, if you just joined in, welcome in. My name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing Super Mario World in the shape or form of a ROM hack known as Nonsense. I would be honest, there's going to be little progress today. There's going to be little progress today. It is baking hot. I am sweltering. There's a heat wave going on at the moment. We've just hit 31 degrees in the room. And I'm not expecting a lot of progress in this heat. But we did start this level here, so we're gonna go back into this level. This level, chat, is how can I put this without making it sound so sinister? It is incredibly cruel, evil, and diabolical. It's diabolical. The gimmick of this level is that every time I hit a bullet, I do not take damage. However, it messes up my D-pad. It shuffles my D-pad up. So up becomes down, down becomes left, etc, etc. But it's completely randomized with its shuffling. So I have no idea what my D-pad does if I get hit by a bullet. So my workaround is not get hit by a bullet. Now, the reason why I want to mention this is in case later on you're wondering why I run off the edges. It's because my controls have been inverted. I have a wedding tomorrow, yes. Yeah. So it's the last stream until Thursday evening. Will not be a stream until Thursday evening, unless, of course, you want to catch me on Steam tonight. It's not my wedding. This lever almost broke Barb. I can understand why. Do. No, I'm not getting married. I'm going to a wedding. If I was the one getting married, it's news to me. Chat, what if it was a trap? What if it was a trap? What if I turn up to this wedding, which is my friend's wedding, by the way, and it turns out to be a prank wedding, and they're actually marrying me? Exactly that. So it's like, you know what, Tweed? You need to get married. You're 32, for God's sake. So we found you a bride already. She just happens to be a doppelganger for Scarlett Johansson, and she has agreed to become your wife. So, up to it. Isn't that great? Well, shucks. I guess I better marry her then. Do. Ah. How you dodge? By moving out of the way. Just you and Jasper in blonde wigs. We used to have a show here called Married at First Sight. Married at First Sight, chat, is a show where they did exactly what I just described there. Basically. You would turn up to a wedding. You knew in advance it was yours. You would turn up to a wedding and you would marry someone completely random and a stranger. They unfortunately had to shut the show down. They had to shut the show down in the UK because, yeah, exactly, Ice Loss. There's been some allegations of, shall we say, non-consent on certain adult activities. So they've had to shut it down. So right, they should. But yeah. But anyway, the point is, you know, the idea was that you got married to someone random. What's with the exclamation mark? So when I hit a bullet and it scrambles my D-pad, that exclamation mark tells me I've been scrambled. That's what you've been scrambled, son. You've been scrambled, son. Damn it. Why no leaf? Because, frankly, a power-up does not help you here. Power-ups do not help you here. In fact, you're probably better off being small. Because then at least your hitbox is smaller. This is Nonsense Mario Star Child. And it is pure and utter mayhem. And also nonsense. They use it for their 15%. Yeah. Yeah, it's typical reality TV, to be fair. But I wonder if they're going to have to start axing it in other countries as well. Oh! Chat, for those who just joined in, how hot is it where you are at the moment? How long is the D-pad scrambled for? About 30 seconds. It's usually the normal P switch timer. So I'd say about 30 seconds. It doesn't matter because the way I'm playing this this level, pardon me, it's not to get hit at all. I'm gonna try not to get hit at all because Once you're hit, you're dead. You are dead. There's no way you can recover. I don't know whether Barb found the same thing, although Barb is skilled enough to probably somehow to survive. But I would definitely say... There you go. I would definitely say if you got hit, you might as well just reset. And just treat the bullets as permadeath. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. You haven't played this one yet? Well, I'm 88 exits in, so I'm a little bit further along. But you're gonna have this fun. Yeah, I couldn't move. If you get hit, yeah, if you get hit again, it reshuffles. It reshuffles. So if you happen to jump through a cloud of bullets, you can have your thing shuffled every time you hit something. Every time. So say you went through a cloud of like 4 of them. You have your thing shuffled 4 times. And it resets the timer each time as well. Ugh. No winds, no clouds, no relief. Who my ideal wife would be? You don't even have to create someone. Just give me Karen Gillian. That's fine. And when I say give her to me, I mean her phone number. Do 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 do. Should be dull enough to have enough moxie to keep him cool when he's overheated. Loves Freya? I mean, that's a given. Who doesn't love Freya, though? If I had a phone number, I wouldn't be giving it to you. I'd be using it myself. Well played. Well played. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Woo! Mamma mia! There's bullets everywhere. Ah! I don't know what control it is. Do 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 do. Does that answer your question, Thunder Bunny? Do 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 do. Now, this is a Yolpen Gamler level. And because we know that creator Yolpen Gamler doesn't like checkpoints, I'm not expecting a lot of checkpoints in this game, in this level. In fact, I'm expecting pretty much 0 checkpoints in this level. But it always answers your question. She's a good secretary. She's a good secretary, yeah? Whoops-a-daisy. Oh, no! Do you see now, chat, why I said that progress might not be very forthcoming? Bum 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 bum. Chat, if you were new to the Crash franchise, the Crash Bandicoot franchise, which game would you recommend to play first? Would it be Crash 1? Would you probably say, you know what, probably play Crash 2 first? And you know, you didn't care about the story, such as it is in Crash Bandicoot. In order, 1, 2, and then 3. I mean, it makes sense, right? But here's the thing. Number 1 is very rough. Number 1's very rough when compared to number 2. Number 2, they really polished up the formula, like, really well. And number 2's got a lot more innovation in it and stuff like that. Got a lot more variety of levels. Like, I feel like number 2 is what they wanted Crash 1 to be, but didn't have either the time or skill or money. I guess what I'm trying to say is Crash 2 is probably a more complete product for Crash. So if you're new to Crash Bandicoot and you weren't entirely sure if you'll take to it and you're not a platformer by skill, I would definitely recommend probably number 2, actually. And maybe go back to 1 afterwards if you like Crash 2. Who's better for streaming? I am thinking about maybe streaming Crash, actually. I am thinking about streaming Crash. Oh, yeah, Crash Team Racing. I've been trying to get another streamer to play that, but they're very sort of resistant. I said to him, resistance is futile. Persistence beats resistance. What if persistence is futile? Bum 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 bum. Rye or pumpernickel? What, bread? Probably rye. I like a bit of rye bread. I like a bit of rye bread. What if it's futile to persistent? It's futile to resist. It's resistant to futile. Ba 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 ba. Alright, chat. Would anyone have an issue if I did a save state by this pipe here? Just to save us a little bit of time. Because at the moment, I keep getting back to the first room, and the first room is just an extra, like, 10 minutes. As I said before, Yopen doesn't like checkpoints. Yopen doesn't very much like checkpoints. If you try to play this level? Possibly. Do 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 do. Oh no, chat! I just remembered. Or I just realized, I should say. This is the only Kaizo stream this week. This is the only Kaizo stream this week, chat. I just realized that. Ah, no, Diego, it completely reshuffles them. It completely reshuffles them. This one's okay because it didn't shuffle it too well. It completely shuffles your direction buttons. Completely. So sometimes the shuffling could be very subtle, and sometimes it could be a complete reshuffle. Ah! Charquill, how's it going? Yeah! Saves aren't a bad idea. So here, for example, my left and right have been switched over. But my up and down are the same. But there's been some bullets which have completely reshuffled everything. So down becomes right. That kind of thing. Prometheus, welcome on in. So, bottom line is, do not get hit by a bullet, which apparently is good advice for real life as well, chat. Good advice for real life. Do not get hit by bullets. If you can help it, chat, if you can go through life without being hit by a bullet, that apparently is a very good thing to happen. Or else it might shuffle your controls. Yeah, exactly. Die. Just riding on the back of a Bowser statue. Do 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 do. Yeah, this level is this is something. This is probably like the hardest level in the hack so far. Well, is that true? No, but it is shaping up to be the hardest in the hack. You know, if this persists, if current situation persists, this could definitely shape up to be the hardest one in the hack. And I think Yolpen, the creator, actually did say it's probably the hardest one in the hack. They said with pride. Yeah, you see there? I'm holding on right and he's ducking because it's shuffled the thing around. It's so insidious. Just like that film, Insidious. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. How many Insidious films did they make in the end, chat? Was it 4? 4 Insidious movies? 3 too many, if you ask me. Do 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 do. No! I thought I could slip out before he landed on me. That's progress, though. That's progress. That's the furthest we've gone. Too many. Today you had a life-changing realization. You can put the hot sauce in your eggs before you scramble them and cook them. It makes them so much sense now. The hat goes on the head. Hey! Does it not lose a bit of its heat, though, if you cook the hot sauce? I found, like, within, like, recent years, eggs on... sorry, salt on eggs. Salt on eggs. Very nice. No, the kind I use proper hot sauce. Angels weep whenever I put my hot sauce on. You gonna put your eggs on prior? Scrambled egg. Oh, scrambled up with some eggs. Yeah. Oh, you mean prior to those years? No. No. To be honest, I used to be very health conscious about salt. I used to be very health conscious about salt. I used to omit salt from everything. Like I was always like, well, you know. I don't want to eat too much salt, and you know, people put salt in everything, so I always laid off putting salt in anything. So I eat everything unsalted. But now, in recent years, I'm like, you know what? Salt actually tastes so much better. And, you know, a little bit of salt's not going to do me any harm, right? Right? Right. Right. Miss Fortune, very much for the streak. Ah! Do. Toasting bread on a pan with mayo is better than toast on the butter. You need some salt, otherwise you die. Well, yeah, but that was my theory as a kid. You know, when I was younger, when I was not adding salt, is that salt is everywhere anyway in all our food. So I'll get the required dosage just by eating normal food without adding extra salt in. That was the idea. That was the theory. But now I'll probably put too much salt on now because I add salt to things. I'll probably add too much salt in now. Oh, you little bugger! Do. Pretty sure sugar is worse. I don't know. I think salt has a much more immediate effect to your body than sugar does. I think sugar probably does more damage overall, but it's slower. Does that make sense? Do. That's true. 100% of people who eat salt do die. It's true. It can't be good for you. I hear oxygen's also bad for you as well. Ever had Colombian salt? No. I've had salt from the Himalayas. Himalayan salt? Do. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Tweed the dietitian. Chat, I can do it all here. I can be your dietitian. I can be your entertainer. I can be your date to the prom. I can be anything. Please don't do the last one though. Do. Bum 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 bum. Although, legally speaking, I have to say, do not take dietitian advice or dietary advice from this channel. Disclaimer, Tweed is not a dietitian. Ah! You running today, Gaza? Or are you talking about salt? Chat, is anyone running today? I didn't run yesterday. I couldn't. Yesterday was supposed to be a running day. I just could not. could not run. Could not run. It was too hot. Chat, if you're wondering why I couldn't run, it's because it was too hot. And it's going to be too hot today. Now, don't get me wrong, chat. My running schedule is kind of gone a bit out of whack lately. I didn't run on Friday neither. But I'm not going to get my running schedule back on schedule for the sake of it, if it means I'm going to die of dehydration on the road. It's probably not healthy to go running in this weather. Anyway, excuse me. Anyway. You longboard instead of running? Thank you very much for the bless you, Mick. Bless you for your bless yous. Do 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 do. Wake up early enough, you're running again? Yeah, so I might try and run tomorrow before I go out to this wedding. Like, if I'm not streaming tomorrow, which I'm not, I do have some time in the morning before the actual wedding starts. So I might actually run in the time which I normally stream. And I hope that would be a little bit cool. But if it's anything like this morning it was already 22 degrees when we first started, so who knows? Who knows? Weather's doing some kooky things at the moment. Some kooky spooky things. Bye, mushroom. Do 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 do. I didn't even see that. Curse you! Balanced it out! Do 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 do. Chat, I don't know about for the runners in the chat. I don't know about you. If it's too cold, too wet, or too hot outside, I will not go outside. I will not go running for the sake of running. If it's going to be, I would say dangerous, but it's going to be like really unbearable. Now that might end up with a lot of days which I don't run in, but my God, it'd be worth it. Oh, I hate that janky hitbox. Dangerous altitude in the UK? Yeah, because it's always raining or sunny or something. Ba 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 boom 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 boom. Woo! You go longboard when it's wet for your board's sake. I'm gonna ask the question. What is longboarding? Is that like surfing? Ooh. Oh, you little bugger. Okay, somehow we're still alive. Somehow I'm still alive. Up? We mean up. Oh, that's a secret exit. That's a secret exit. Woo! Well, you may observe, chat, that there's a pipe there on the right. And you may observe I just died. And you may observe that we have to do the entire level again now to get back to that pipe. And you may observe or speculate that beyond that pipe is a checkpoint. Alright, well, at least that's proggers. That's proggers. I was doing very well there. Until I wasn't. Do. So you have to fly up there with your cape to get the secret exit? Are you insane? That's actually quite crazy, actually. There's no way Yopen's done that themselves. Without save stating. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. But the good news, chat, we saw the pipe. We saw a pipe. I'm almost certain that's the exit pipe as well. Or at least the exit to the first half. And then you got the second half. Do. Throw shade at Yopen. Nah, I'm kidding, of course. He's definitely done these, but I don't know how long it probably took him though. Try and do this, because you have to basically do what I'm doing right now, which is obviously avoid the bullets, but you have to be big, because you have to have your cape. And as I discussed, oh, you little, I hate this, jank. Being big on this is actually a detriment, he says, grabbing a mushroom. Hey, Willow. Looking smart today. Well, thank you. It's absolutely scorching hot. I am very, very hot. I mean, I know I'm very hot anyway. Woo-woo. But I am extremely overheated right now. Oh my god! I can't move! I can't move, Willow! Hey, Drew. How goes it? Oh, almost. Can't have one of the best streamers in the world collapsing us? Ah, oh, bless you. Don't worry, I'll never collapse. Actually, it almost did actually nod off there. Joking aside, I almost did nod off there. Oh no! Anyway. Do. Sleepy Tweed. It's the heat. It's the heat. You got a toasty 32? You're sitting in 32 at the moment. I'm also sitting in 32. Does that make us weather twins? Are we weather twins, Drew? You're sitting in 32, I'm sitting in 32. We are 32. And I'm also 32 years old. There you go. See? 32s unite. Oh, okay, I thought I got hit there. We're between two nights. You sit in bed at the moment? I couldn't. I couldn't sit in bed. I couldn't even lay in bed. It's so warm. Chat, when I woke up this morning, my bed sheets were stuck to my back. I had to peel off my bed sheet just to get out of bed. Let me know if this is too much information. Where's my cane? Whoa! No, keep going. More details. We're just going to bed, trying to decide if we should keep the heated blanket on. What? Heated blanket? Hey Australia, do you want to exchange temperatures? Do you want to exchange temperatures, Australia? Please exchange the weather. It is disgusting. Hey, Xander. How are you holding up? Oh, I hate this game. You're on 1 HP? Yep. Do you also have the Zelda warning? Desk jobs for 32 doesn't mean much to you. As I keep saying, make it 32 indoors. So yeah, with your aircon, I doubt your office is 32. It could be. I have no idea. You could be like Kisser and have your AC on like maximum temperature. More like the Sonic drowning music. Oh no! Yeah, I'm overheating right now as well. I'm overheating. In fact, chat, we might not go for the full hourage. I know we're short on streams this week. I know, but we might not go for the full time because I am starting to melt now. The heat is starting to get me. And I don't think we're going to make any progress on this today. It's just too hot. It's too hot to make progress. It's too hot. There is no AC. What? Do you not have AC in UK? No! Do. Then what do you do when it's hot? Suffer. Not even a portable AC. Nope. I mean, I have a fan next to me, but it's just blowing hot air at me. There's a certain point in the temperature where a fan literally just blows hot air at you. And ironically, might make you even hotter. So, no. Alas, no. If I had an AC unit, chat, trust me, I'll be using it. Like, I'm not here sweltering for my entertainment, no. If I could cool down, I would definitely be using that AC. But I don't, so... If it's in stationary mode, it will. Oh no, it's the same regardless. Same regardless. It's the same hot air. You get one of those window fans that had drawing and push out. Is that like a Windows AC? Is that like a window AC? Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, yeah. For a portable AC unit, you're looking at like hundreds of pounds. Oh. Huh? Hey, Bailey. Do 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 do. Casing is rectangular. Yeah, those are the Windows AC, aren't they? No is the answer. We don't really have those here in the UK. But and plus our windows aren't really designed for those kind of things. Yeah, our windows aren't designed for those. That you can really put that in a window. Sorry, nothing like that, neither. Lytton. Yeah, the rectangles that open up from the sides. Oh my god, we've got sniped. Whew. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 woo. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. But once again, nothing to do with residential. So basically, most AC solutions in the UK, and this is not even a joke, most AC solutions in the UK are not residential. Like, there's no residential solution, really. Unless, of course, you have a lot of money, you can actually buy a proper AC unit. I think Nathan's got an AC unit, but I don't think it was cheap. Ugh. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. We saw the pipe. It's going to take an hour or two to get back there, but this level is something. It's definitely a level. I'm not even going to bother, unless I have to. The secret exit in this level is going to be almost impossible to get into without literally grinding through those save states. What's this link you give me? It's a puppy. Sorry, something went wrong. Please go back and try again on the Amazon's homepage. Okay, link is broken. Link is broken. Just download the Fan XZ. 32? Yeah. Well, it's 32 here right now. Tropical climate here, by the way. It's tropical here as well. It's tropical here as well. The link worked for you? Oh, it didn't work for me. Nah, it's still not working for me. If I was broken, could I dance like these? 32 is high for temperate. You got the UK rain. Do you want to trade weathers, Nito? Well, we can trade weathers. We can trade weathers. I'm quite happy to do that. Chat, it's too hot. I'm gonna have to call it. I'm gonna have to call it there. I'm actually starting to struggle. It's 32 and rising. And I think, to be honest, we go for about 5 hours. We did well for the temperature. And I am also streaming tonight as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, there are no more streams now until Thursday evening. This is the only Kaizo stream this week, was this. Next time we're streaming on a morning will be Friday morning. The reason why that is that I'm off to a wedding tomorrow, so tomorrow no streams at all. Thursday, no streams in the morning, but we might be able to tuck one in for the evening. And then on Friday, we have the morning stream, and we're probably going to have a bonus evening stream on the Friday. Tonight, no streams. However, I am going to be doing a showcase of a game on Steam. So I will be streaming on Steam tonight. I will put the link in the Discord. That's a sponsorship, so I have to do it. It's a paid gig that I'm doing. It's going to be absolutely boiling hot for that, but fine. That's not until like much later in the evening though. That's going to be in about 6, 7, 8 hours. 8 hours from now. 8 hours from now, we will be doing the showcase. But yeah, outside of that, next time I see will be Thursday morning. Thursday evening, sorry, or Friday morning for the joint stream. Hell will be I'll be on kick. When hell freezes over. Just pouring my feet into, yeah. Yeah, chilling your feet definitely does help. It does. Big thank you, of course. So let's say goodbye to YouTube, because we're still running on YouTube. And let's go raid out over on Twitch. So YouTubers, thank you much for being here. Very much appreciate it. Hit that like button. Hit that sub button. You've already done so. Hopefully next time we play some Kaizo, it wouldn't be boiling hot. And we might actually get some progress. So not a very good day for progress. But hey, at least these levels you're going to have to put a lot of time into, I think. Because they are really difficult levels. But yeah, next time we're going to be playing some Kaizo will be Tuesday next week. So hopefully we can catch you there for that as well. But anyway, YouTube, thank you much for being here. And we'll catch you hopefully Friday for some DKC speedruns. And we'll say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.